I get a nice catch. Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch.
And the water looks so good in this game.
Gotcha. Almost there. That's a good spot.
How do I get a new fishing pole?
Gotcha.
Pardon.
Hope I get a nice catch. Almost there.
Night Artorias?
That's a good spot.
Did I just catch a Night Artorias?
Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
What up?
Gotcha.
Bert. Bert! You're yelling again, Bert.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Almost there. That's a good spot. Gotcha. Wait for the moment.
What moment?
Here it comes.
The moment. Damn, I'm just catching tuna.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
I hope I get a nice catch. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, look, a new one, finally.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
Forgot how the money system works for fishing. How much energy you spend to how much money you make. This is city stamina work, right?
That's a good spot. Almost there.
Another new one.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Oh, wow. This is a big deal one.
Oh no. The line's about to snap.
That was a huge one. It had exactly as much stamina as I had line strength. How was I supposed to catch that?
Gotcha.
You think even if I did it perfectly, I still wouldn't have caught it.
I won't let you get away.
Why did he get all?
That's a good spot.
Why did he get all passionate about that catch? That was a regular ass fish.
Here it comes.
Oh, I'm not catching this.
Almost there. Oh no. The line's about to snap.
I can't. It's literally impossible for me to catch that. It has more stamina than I have line strength. This? That's what I need right here. I need fishing level 4, so just gotta mess
That's
around.
a good spot.
Gotta keep fishing until I reach level 4.
I won't let you get away.
Look how, why is he getting so excited about the simpler fish? And why didn't I catch it? Uh-oh. We bugging? Yeah, it was a network thing. Again. Why does this happen? Well, I'm fishing, man. It's not that serious. This happens to me a lot, I'm noticing. On this game specifically. This game has a lot of network issues, and I'm wondering if it's just me, or if maybe this game is just, you know, struggling with that kind of thing right now. Which I would understand if it is pretty new, but I just want to know why I just want to know, you know, whether it's just happening to me or if it's a common thing. I was having a good time fishing there. I was enjoying myself. I was relaxed. Alright, let's get back to it. I wasn't fucking done. And I didn't catch that last fish.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. That's a good spot. Gotcha. I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment.
I won't let you get away. Not this time.
Gotcha.
I'm tired of these damn tuna.
Wait for the moment.
I never thought I'd say that. That must be a great thing to catch in real life. Those are pretty massive, aren't they?
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
Barely moved.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Wrong bait.
Wait for the moment.
Wait for the moment. Mahi mahi.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
There's no such thing.
That's a good spot.
They made that up. I don't remember catching one of those.
That's a good spot. Almost there.
Boo.
Wait for the
I want
moment.
another one of those sunfish.
Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
Nice.
Here it comes.
damn mahi mahi.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
Wait for it.
Here it comes.
Oh, a 9 stamina. This is a new one.
It's getting away.
Hell yeah, dog. Red Tang. That red tang, boy.
That's a good spot.
That's what I was doing. That's what I've been looking for, baby. Give me more 9 stamina.
I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Mackerel.
Wait for the moment.
Wait for the moment. Another one of those weird looking faces.
Wait for the moment.
Night angelfish.
Wait
That's
for
not
the
what I was
moment.
looking for, but I'll take it. Actually, that might have been what I'm looking for. I know it's some
Almost
kind of
there.
sunfish, but I don't remember what. Or angel? Angel or sun? One of the two. It might be these. I don't know. I don't remember. Now I don't remember.
That's a good spot.
It's throwing me off.
Here it
I'm
comes.
not a huge on fish.
Almost there. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm almost good enough to get the next pole. I don't want this weak little
Gotcha.
bitch ass pole anymore. You can't catch any 12 stamina fish. And that's sad.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
I'm getting a bunch of BS.
That's a good spot.
Well, I got a couple of good catches today.
Here it comes.
Kind of. Something's moving. Oh, another sunfish. Maybe that is what I was looking for.
That's a good spot.
Either way, I got the angelfish and the sunfish, so either way, one of them are what I needed, so I got what I need in the end. The hell is this? Okay. All right. Damn, there's still a regular ass sunfish. That's a pretty decent amount of This is not the worst thing in the world to do. Kind of chill. I like it. And then, yeah, I think I want to buy a bit more of these. I need to catch one more sunfish. One more stunfish. Yo, what up, Crimson? What's good, brother? Oops.
Hope I get a nice
Here
catch.
comes the Crimson Chin.
Gotcha.
And then I find the exact sunfish that I was looking for.
Wait
Look
for
at
the
that.
moment.
Yeah, man, it's good to see you. I didn't know if I would. I was gonna stream last night. I was like, damn. I ended up fucking falling asleep after doing some stuff with his dogs.
Hope I get a nice catch.
And I'm sure Lump usually does show up in these early morning ones.
Gotcha.
Around like 6-ish. We'll see what happens. See if he's around today. How you been? Oh, look at that. I'm almost level 4, so I can buy a new fucking rod.
Wait for the moment.
Wait for the moment.
Here it comes.
Here I come. Another sunfish. I'm getting all the sunfish now.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I needed one. Oh, well, I mean, I am using the specialized bait
Almost
for
there.
sunfish. But damn, my odds have been good still. Level 4. Let me get the next rod. Purchases. How do I switch my my rod? Is it automatically switched? I don't think so. What are these? Okay. That works out.
That's a good spot.
I wanted to reset my nights and days. Catch morning streams. That's awesome. I was trying to reset myself too to be able to do evening streams again. Lost weight, quit drinking. Nice, dog. Working out, learned to play guitar, and clean my parents' 2-story house, including attic and basement. Now I'm working on my house. That's awesome, dude. Good for you, man. Good stuff.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
More to come, man.
I won't let you get away.
Wow. That's new for me.
Wait for the moment.
Well, not new, but a new record.
Wait for the moment.
Oh.
That's a good spot.
Isn't it?
Here it comes.
Another sunfish.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
A 9. It's a 9 fish. A red tang. Suck for my new job too. It sucks that I don't start till the 15th next month. Yeah, man, that does sound great.
That's a good spot.
There's actually these little these people are coming to the area. The you know, like veteran affairs related people, and they're gonna be looking for people to do work too, and some of it's gonna be from like work from home type of work. I was like, what kind of work are they gonna be giving to veterans that they can do from home?
Here it comes.
So I'm definitely gonna be looking into that, and it's in a meeting that happens in a couple days here at this building, like I said, and it's sponsored by the VA, so it's sounds legit. Should be legit. I don't necessarily need to work from home, but if there's such an opportunity, that'd be nice. That'd be all right. That'd be cool. Damn, I was struggling for sunfish, and now all I'm getting is sunfish. There you go. Alright, you can have the rest of my shit. Alright. Done with fishing for today. Dipped in sauce, I floss. What's going on here? Why is it giving me a notification of this place? Let me take a look real quick. I hope you get it. Get some opportunities for you. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like if I have something like that to do and I'm making like that amount of extra money, being able to do extracurricular things like that would be really easy to, would be really great and easy to do, you know, like going to the gym, going out to eat. That stuff would be cool. Wait, why is this bed here like this? I did not place this bed in this manner. There we go. How do they join me in bed? If it's pushed up against the wall. Why are you sitting like that? This girl's such a slut. Go to bed. She's going to bed. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, it gave me a notification to come here, but why? What's here that I don't? You up there snoring, dude? She's so gross. You hear her? She's up there like snoring. I want to go take a look. She is snoring. I wasn't tripping. Damn. All right, let's move along. I don't remember what I was even doing here. Oh, let me just move on with this though. I was trying to spend money so I can level up my city tycoon level. I need to like level up my city tycoon level one more time. Just once more, and then I get another standard banner S rank.
I'm here.
So this will complete another team for me if I get this character out really quickly. Another S rank standard banner character. But I need to gain a little bit more money. I'm broke. Wait, first of all, I should be able to do more of these. Or a big closet to put in your office just to have a corner of your home workspace. Also stick this lightsaber. I feel like this area right here is just would be perfectly fine for that kind of thing, because like like right here where I'm at right now. Because this is already like my whole workspace slash bench. I don't have enough room to make separate rooms for that kind of stuff. You know, like this room that I'm in right now is my one and only room.
Time to eat. I'll take that. All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Hit him with the Remora.
The tide of the world, drawn to his tail.
The moon has set.
The moon has set. The combat in this game is not as good as the combat in the other games, but it's brand new. I'm giving it its chance. It looks nice.
Engage.
You're it.
Those don't even give you so much. I have a corner desk, so one side of my game PC and the other side is painting models. Oh, okay, okay. That doesn't mind snores as well. That's somebody who snores to put up with your own snoring. I don't think I snore at all. I've never heard anybody tell me that I snore. So unless everybody all my life has been just being too nice to tell me that I snore, too nice to tell me that I'm snoring or anything, unless that's what's going on, I don't think I snore at night. And I don't see any reason why anybody wouldn't tell me. I'm trying to raise these relationship levels with all these characters, because they all give you a little bit of a resource. With every level, you just like other games, you know, like other gachas. Every time you increase your relationship level with a character, it gives you some story, you know, some personal progression with that character and some resources. Levels up a bunch of things, a bunch of useful things, and you can move them into your homes, which is pretty cool. Like that chick was back there, the one that was sleeping in the bed. You invite them to your homes, and they show up to your place wearing loungewear. They don't wear the regular outfits. They wear a special outfit that they just wear in the house. It's pretty neat, and only certain people can move in with you. Like,
you're here too.
Grown women.
Oh, hey, my precious.
No male characters,
What
no
brings
child
you
characters.
here?
Which
I
makes
came to
sense.
check out the scenery.
But I wonder why
What
not
brings
male
you here,
characters?
boss?
You could play a female character.
I came all
What
this
happens
way
with
to
that?
make a wish, of course. Want to join me?
I
You do
don't know
talk
what
in your
to wish
sleep?
for.
That's funny.
Don't
My
overthink it.
some of my sisters have done that on rare
Whatever you're hoping
occasions.
for most right now is exactly what you should wish for.
My
No
sister
need to
said, "Whatever, I'll
second-guess
fuck you
yourself.
up" in her sleep once.
They say
Clear as
a
day.
sincere heart works wonders. But even if nothing happens, you can just think of it as saying something harmless. No big deal either way.
Okay. All right. Boss, what did you wish for?
Do you even need to ask? To strike it rich?
That's so like you, boss.
greedy whore. No, she wished for love and peace for people in Avon. She's not a completely money-hungry whore. She has a little bit of a heart. Baltic, wow, wow.
Here I am.
It's this character. She's the current S rank limited banner character right now. And I had nothing but pull, so I just said, fuck it, I'll grab it, I guess. I don't have a limited character yet, so she's my first one. The last one, the very, very first one just passed when I started playing the game. But it's pretty neat. This character can stop time for a small amount of time, in and out of combat. In combat, it's her ultimate. Out of combat, it's just a regular ability that she can that she regenerates pretty quickly over time. But the thing is, like, it's not like it's a big ass deal, right? Like, what do you do when you stop time? What do you do when you stop time? You know, like, I don't know.
New store, new specialty.
Coffee shops open at this time? What did I get the coffee voucher for? What did I get? What was the coffee voucher about? Anyway. And that little meter on the bottom left, while that goes down. Wait, there's an anomaly nearby? Oh, that was just my. No, there is an anomaly nearby. What is all that? What is all that crackling on the screen? That has to mean there's an anomaly nearby, right? Or was that really just her ability? There's a fucking anomaly nearby. What? That doesn't happen for nothing. Why isn't it on the? Can you buy stuff here? Oh, you can. What do you do with these? Unlocks album tracks across radios, portable players, and home. You can buy music? This is from Persona 5. This is from Persona 5. Fantasy Voyage. Wait, did they do a collaboration with Persona? And I didn't like that already? Or is this just something people could do? You could just use music from other games. Oh, interesting. Why is that so expensive though? It's got to be a collab thing. It's so expensive. Like, to buy just a song was 300,000 video game currency, which is not really cheap, especially at my level. No, but really quickly, I want to know what was up with this anomaly thing that was happening here. Dude, there's something here. Is it on the roof? I can hear something up there. But why wasn't it showing? What is that?
All right, let's go.
Is it this? Oh, there's some chocolate on the floor. I want that chocolate.
I saw through those ages ago.
Step aside. Let the great security go. Hey! Watch out, fool! Here to help.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
But not really though. Is that really what I was seeing? Was I just seeing those things? I don't think I would have gotten a whole like anomaly notification for just some regular ass enemies. Or maybe they weren't regular. They were level 40. That's not normal. They're like right on par with me now. Anyways, I might try this game at some point. Just have so many things to do. No, I get that. I get that for sure. It was just that, like, you know, both on WooWa and ZZZ, I'm kind of like stagnant right now, right? And I just wanted something to be able to grind all day, like I used to on WooWa. Like I used to go from map to map to map on WooWa.
All right,
and I can
let's
still
go.
do that with one, but I only have one map left to fully discovered. But like I used to spend hours. I used to be able to spend hours per day just grinding that, and that's what I can do with this game now, which is nice. And it's actually
let's go.
it's actually fun because the shit that there is to do is actually kind of neat. Like I like the fishing. I like the doing deliveries. I like running the coffee shop. I like racing every once in a while. The pink paws heist is a really neat thing. Sometimes I don't mind just doing like a taxi thing. It's pretty neat. I enjoy it. Actually, I think I do a pink because this is just a free and easy way to get money, and that's all this is the only thing I need to do now. Get money basically in order to unlock that next S rank standard banner from the this thing, City Tycoon. Yeah. One more level, all I need to do is get this currency, and then I can
Me? I'm here.
get this one. Wait, what was I about to do? Wait, I need to upgrade my level fully with this chick. Well, not fully, but at least to level 4 so I can get her to move in with me. Damn, she's not even really that close. Here, I got some gifts for you. Except...
Precious, you're trying really hard. Appreciate it.
Damn. You're trying really hard. It's not gonna help you, basically.
We're family,
is
right?
what she's saying.
Don't be a stranger.
Damn, one more thing and it would have already gotten her up there. Can we do a hangout? No. One more thing, and I can only give 3 gifts in a day, so I can't. I have to wait till tomorrow. Fuck. Oh well. Maybe if I get her to run shotgun with me, will that be just enough? I doubt it. Okay. When you do interactions with them for the first time, it gives you a little bit of intimacy every time, but only for the first time that you do them with that person. We mean Warframe. My sister is playing Warframe now as well. Oh, that's awesome. A full blueprint. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I tried Warframe with a friend back in the time, but I didn't get into it. I mean, maybe I just didn't give it enough time, but like I said, it's also the fact that as soon as I started playing it, they just immediately stopped. And I was like, why did we stop? Okay, what's this? What's this? Oh man, my neck, my back. You know, I got the population settings for like this for traffic. You know, like human traffic and vehicle traffic. I got it set to the lowest, and it's still actually kind of like lively, the world.
I see.
There are instructions right on the screen. Hello there. Are you here for the pink paws? Yes, of course.
Did a new week start? I think so. I think a new week or a new 2 weeks. Is that 2 weeks that it gives you? Just a second. Oh, yes. Dun dun dun. So I think I think I have an idea how they're going to handle the monetization for this game. I think most of the monetization, aside from wait, what? Aside from the fact that
Are you? Yes, of course.
aside from the fact that you can still buy pulls in this game. I just feel like you're gonna feel less like you need to due to the fact that you know there is a guaranteed your choice of S rank at you know at 90 pulls. No there's no 50-50. And you basically get to choose which mindscapes you want. So if you pull dupes of the S rank, the limited characters, you know, you can get up to 6 dupes just like in any other game, but you can pick which which node you want to activate with each copy. It's not restricted to, oh, you know, you have to get S1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And if you want S6's effect, you have to have all 6 dupes, right? No, you can actually just pick whichever upgrade you want with the dupes. So since they're making it so much easier to be able to pull for characters, you probably less people will be spending on banners, I guess. But I think where they're leaning most of the monetization into is like cosmetic stuff, because so many characters, all the characters have so many outfits already, and they already have so many more outfits planned. And I think that's actually where they're going with monetization, is like kind of like the Marvel Rivals route. Like, you'll get everything you want from the game from just playing, but if you want a special outfit, you could buy that. It seems like that. And also things with like there's a Porsche collab coming in a couple of days, like, and you'll be able to buy a Porsche in game. There's not things that are going to help you in the game, like in the combat. It's just going to be cosmetic, and I feel like that's kind of cool because you'll never be locked behind. You'll never be locked away from powerful characters because you'll always have enough pulls, and you're not gonna feel. They don't really feel pressured to make you spend on that kind of thing, because it looks like they're gonna be making a lot of their money from cosmetics anyway. So I don't know if that's the case. It's my speculation right now, but if that is the way it is, that's pretty great, you know, because you just don't ever have to buy any cosmetics at all, and you'll just be Gucci. But you know, some people will. Like the Porsche collab is coming with a car that you can buy in the game, and I think you could buy it with the actual in-game currency itself, like the currency that you can actually earn through the game. But it's probably going to cost a lot of it, as well as an outfit for the main character. And the female main character's Porsche outfit just looks so good. Like, it is top notch how well they designed that outfit. And then the car looks pretty good too. Cyberpunk with max graphics and population as a gift the upgrades needed. I wonder how well I could run it. Not enough time left in this period.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
What do you mean? Time left, 13 days and 21 hours. What do you mean there's not enough time? Entry temporarily unavailable.
Hello there.
Maybe it's
Yes, of course.
it's still accounting for yesterday's? I don't get it. Pardon me. I didn't even know I didn't even know there were rewards here. I did not even know there were rewards here. Damn, that's pretty cool. So there was all this stuff all this time, and this is not nothing. This is not nothing. Neat. They actually should have unlocked Cheese for me now. That's her name, by the way, the character, Cheese. C-H-I-Z. I'm about to pull her from the standard banner right now. Or from the upgrade. Here we go. Got her. And we got Cheese. I wonder if we have enough to upgrade her. It didn't even show a little animation of me of her showing up to the team. That's messed up. We got the cheese. I already have a bond level with her. It's cool because, like, even if you don't own the characters yet, you can still find them out in the world and have, like, you know, your interactions with them that boost your bond levels. Even if you, like I said, even if you don't own them, but you can't claim any rewards for those times that you met them out in the city unless you own them. But like I said, like, before you own them, you could still just meet them out in the world by chance. And if you ever end up happening to own them in the future, you can you can claim any rewards you would have from just having met them out in the city, which is pretty cool. Which is just right now what happened, but it was just level 1, but still level 1 is something more than nothing, right?
I love it. I really do.
Shut up, bitch. Stop being weird. Just take it.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Now she can run shotgun in one of my cars. All in a day's work. Is the battle pass free? Wait, I'm sorry. At 10, which is in about 2 hours, I'll need to make a phone call. Also, you hear about Ilhan Omar getting arrested? No, I didn't hear about Ilhan Omar getting arrested, but I'm not surprised. I've been hearing everything about what Ilhan Omar has been doing up to this time with her fucking fake winery that as soon as she got figured out, you know, her place that she was laundering money from, as soon as they found out where, you know, where that place was located, suddenly she just shut it down, saying that, you know, there was things with production going on. And I was like, wow. As soon as she got caught, her place of money laundering got caught. She went and shut it down for business reasons. I was like, okay, so good. I was hoping, I knew this fraud was swindling the United States somehow. I'm glad she got caught, and I wonder what happened. I want to know what happened. Is the battle pass free or is it standard and premium? The battle pass is free. I mean, well, no, it's standard and premium, so it's not free, but there is the free route, right? Like you said, the standard route and then the premium route. So no, it's not. This up here, standard hunter supplies, standard banner, and then the elite hunter supplies, it's the purchased banner. And right here, it's basically like every other game, right? The standard one, level 30 gave me a limited pool. And then the elite pass gave me a limited, wait, this is a standard pool. The elite pass gave me 4 limited pools. No, 1 limited pool. 1 limited pool, and then these are supply. This is an arc, which is basically a weapon. And it's an S rank, so it gives you a free S rank and a limited pool on the, so basically the same upgrades that you get from purchasing any other gacha games battle pass. Just better quality rewards throughout. Cheese. I like calling people, I like that name, Cheese. This game has some of my favorite names so far. The little cat, the blue furred cat girl's name is Mint. My name's Coco, and this one's, and Cheese's name is Cheese. The names in this game are fun. 90 million and is facing 35 to 41 years. Oh, thank God, man. I was so worried that justice may not have been served, because I figured that some way or another they were gonna end up just getting away with this shit like they always do. I mean, we don't know. We really don't know if she's actually gonna end up getting arrested or anything yet, right? But if she does, then man, good. The battle pass is 100% free. Yeah, that's really cool, man. That's good. What is it? There is actually In Pokemon, the battle pass is free too. The TCG, the Pokemon TCG online, the battle pass is free in that too. Unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, you have to pay for that battle pass. And the battle pass in Pokemon is very fucking generous. Like, it is like buying a premium battle pass. Everything in Pokemon TCG for some reason is very fucking generous. Very, very generous. You can run every card of what rarity you want to in that game with just enough playing and not having spent a dime, because the rewards in Pokemon TCG online is very, very generous. They don't, you can't even spend money if you want to. That's not how that game works. You can't spend money on anything. Every currency you get from just playing the game, and you use that currency to buy everything within it. The packs, individual cards, accessories, and yeah, it's also like you can scan, you know, like when you buy Pokemon card packs, they come with that little QR code thing on it. You can scan those on the Pokemon TCG online, and for every one of those cards that you scan is a free pack of whatever that pack you got it from. So it's like, if you, and every product has that too. Like, I remember I bought a Mega Mawile booster box, which was just like a box with a couple of packs of the current generation and a Mega Mawile foil promotional card, and even that had a little QR code on it, and when I scanned it, it gave me everything that I got from that pack. So I had got the Mega Mawile promo card in the game. I got those 4 packs that it also came with in game, and I also got the little flipping coin that it came with, that you can only exclusively get from buying that real life box. So like, in real life, I bought this box, and then I got these exclusive things in the game that you could only get if you would have redeemed those things. It was really cool how the Pokemon TCG game works, and it's actually fun too. It's just I don't have time to play those games very much. But yeah, no, fun stuff. Anyways, what was I doing? I have to upgrade cheese.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Me? I'm here.
She a Spectro type Pokemon? Oh, she is. Or Cosmos, not Spectro. I call it Spectro because it looks like Spectro, doesn't it? Doesn't this type look like whatever fucking, you know, what it Spectro from Uwa? It looks like that symbol exactly. I don't know what arc I use for this person. Weapons in this game confuse me because they have like multiple criteria for who they could work with. Would this work? Tears beneath the mask. Applies warning days on enemies hit by the... I can look it up real quick. I'm just gonna... What weapon should I put on this bitch? Where do you get this from? Wait, where do you get this? Where do I get this from? I've fought that before, so shouldn't I have that? Where is this Mammon? I don't know how I would find that particular one. Is it? This is the thing, right? I don't even remember, to be honest. 'Cause Of Trench Crusade? No, I don't know what that is.
Time to eat. Engage. Time to take a hard look, reference.
And thus, time flows on. Arriving at this very moment.
How dare you put your hands upon me?
I saw through those ages ago.
I got this! Here comes the whirlwind!
Damn it.
Providing back.
I missed my chance. This is Mammon, whatever. How do I get the arc from him then?
Stand down.
This is the enemy that I was supposed to get that arc from, but
Time to eat!
how am I supposed to get it?
Get it, Kirimaru!
This is like just a challenge mode version of him. This is not where you get like materials. Fucking Mammon. Mamon.
Turn it!
Yeah, that's just a challenge. This is just a challenge mode version of him. What? He's supposed to have dropped, according to the interwebs, he should have dropped an arc that was perfectly suited for cheese. But how could I have unlocked the challenge version of him if I didn't beat the regular version of him and gotten that arc already? Okay.
You need me to step in. Don't forget.
Me? I'm here.
Isn't there a way to just look up my arcs in general? What are these? Like, why am I seeing these? Oh. This is the one. Ah, it's the next rink. Oh, I see. I unlock it at level 21. Am I also not allowed to fight it until level 21? That's crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Is that where I unlock the ability to fight Mammon? Mammon? Whatever his bitch ass name is. I already forgot where I went to go look at that. Was it? No. Event, right? Art collection. View index. And this is the one from. Yeah, I just have to get to that level first. There's no other way. There's no other way. I have no other choices. Still, I don't understand why I can't do one of these, why can't I do one of these,
Hello there.
these paw thingies?
Are you here? Yes, of course.
So I can't really effectively even use the character right now. Oh wait, now it let me in. How come it didn't let me in
Welcome,
earlier?
everyone, to the pink.
Anyway, we're here now. I just get to rob this place, which is pretty cool. Wait,
Don't
I
worry,
wonder if
we
she
have
can
plenty
time.
of time.
Yeah, dude, she can time stop even in this game mode, so that I can just get past enemies. That's actually a pretty decent idea.
I'm here to help. What? Don't blink! No stopping. Yeah.
Did you need something?
Damn, I thought I could finish it up. I was just basically experimenting with it.
Time to eat.
The tide of the
Oh,
world
I didn't mean to do that,
joins
but it will.
this tale.
No, I can't end it early either, huh? I messed up. Okay, this one's open. What the hell? Why is this place empty? I'm not used to seeing rooms empty like that. Why is this taped off?
What a drag.
What a drag. I'm not. Oh, why am I going up so slow? Her walk speed up the stairs was like ridiculously slow for some reason. I'm just looting, man.
Provide all in a day's work.
I'll do my best, Skier-senpai.
Ooh, we dropped a whole ass gold bar. That wasn't very much though. That is a whole lot of money. Shit.
I saw through those.
I guess I'll take it on.
Engage.
I'm having a hard time seeing because this thing is standing right in my face. Help! I'm stuck. Yeah, they've stuck me in the... Oh, thank goodness. I got out. And I found a manga. Fucking hell.
Let's go! Here comes the whirlwind!
I'll take point.
Here I am.
Whoa, those are scary. What are these things?
I'm here to help! Gotcha! Watch out! Oh.
scary, but not very strong. I'll need to be getting back soon, or else I'll lose everything that I've been here for. I need to make sure I hit the exit in time. Oh, there's another evacuation point right here. Lucky. Good timing.
Don't worry.
Engage. Time to take a hard approach.
Coming through. Hi.
Everything, the tide of the world, drawn to his place.
I'm on the bed.
Arriving at this very moment.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Engage.
You're it. Get him, Kiramaru.
Providing back.
How rude!
It'll only be a moment.
This even stops the in-game clock, which is good. At least it stopped the in-game clock.
The moon has set.
That way it's not really wasting that much time. Oh, wow. No, it's time for me to... I think it's time for me to go. It doesn't get much better than this. Wow. To me, this is great. I think what I did was just something pretty awesome. So I'm just gonna take what I got and don't be greedy and go home. I'm being a little bit greedy. I have a minute left. I can see what's up here. Perhaps. Oh look, I found a plushie. I think that was my 1 minute warning. It was worth being a little bit greedy. Oh shit. Time for me to go. Hell yeah, dog. That's a lot of money, dude. Well, to me, it's a lot of money. That felt successful to me. What am I missing to level up at this point? Money. Money! Money's the root of all my problems. Gift center. Oh. Straight up buy money. Buy the in-game currency. I like that. Money. Oh, fucking 100%. Like people like there are already guides on YouTube of the optimal route to go through the current optimal route to go through that that pink pause heist. And that was a lot of money that I made. That was over 100,000 of the in-game currency, which is not bad for the time that I spent in there. And it didn't cost any city stamina, which is basically like wave plates, where usually you do spend that kind of currency to earn money like that. And that's just like every 14 days you can just for those 14 days up to you can do that heist mode up to 1 million of that currency, which is a pretty decent number, especially in the early game where everything costs anywhere between 20,000 and 100,000 of that currency. Like important things like a house, a car, the shops, because buying the shops are an important part of this, you know, playing in this too. Second. Yeah. I like that they still let you challenge these even if your level is too low. It's just, are you strong enough? Pardon. Damn.
Double touch prevails over force.
Let's go! Coming?
Provide back.
Coming through!
Engage. Fall.
I'll do my best! Can you keep up with the wind? No doubt taking off! Hey, get it, Kiramaru!
Here I am.
And then time flows on.
The moon has set.
Bah. Arthur's basically just jamming while he's trying to kick.
Here it is! Here comes the whirlwind!
Damn it.
Time to eat.
Watch your step!
I'll take point. All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Pardon me.
Haven't done rusty, have I?
Let's go! Hit first!
Engage. Big bang.
You're it! Knock them all away!
Annoying, this is still too low.
Damn, I almost died just there.
I'm here to help!
I realized what I did wrong.
Super duper all whirlwind, run! No, watch this!
Let me take a closer look.
Providing back. Fall.
Come this one away!
Time to eat.
Watch out! Oh.
How did I die? Come back to life with the yakitori.
Here comes the whirlwind.
I still got hit even though I perfect dodged it. It claims I didn't dodge it, but I did.
I'm here.
I'll take point. Press the target. Time to eat.
Get it, Kiramaru. My turn.
Pretty sick.
Here I am.
Let me take a quick. Here it is.
Engage. Take this.
Tag. You're it. Time to eat.
I don't think I beat the next difficulty. Have you tried Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I played a lot, actually. You know that, though. I feel like you know that. Lakshana.
Let's go. Over here.
Engage. Stand down.
It'll only be a moment.
This is like the little the candy castle
Arriving
from
at this very
Cuphead.
moment.
I feel like that's the reference. I think it's supposed to be a Cuphead reference.
You honestly need more practice.
A little. Let's go.
Providing. Time to eat.
Watch out. Oh.
I'll take point. Time to take a hard rock reference.
Come be my what?
Did you need something?
Here it is.
Providing back.
Here I am.
Oh, damn it. I was going to use my thing, but it died. It died prematurely. Yeah, I bet it is pretty fun. It looks fun. I like that kind of really tough side-scroller game. It almost reminds me of a Metal Slug, those arcade games. I used to love shit like that. There was this little burger shop right around the corner of my neighborhood called T&S, and it had the best burgers in like the whole county. Like nobody can ever tell me otherwise. It was so good. They had they had awards from like the county for years for like best burger in town, best burger in the county. Like, man, T&S was such a delicious burger joint, and I used to go there all the time to get burgers, you know, with like my family and play Metal Slug because they had the Metal Slug little arcade game there, man. Childhood memories, like good times. I love Metal Slug. I don't play Contra. It's a little too old for my taste, but because I never played it as a kid, so I never related with it, you know. It wasn't one of the games that I got that I played with my arsenal of games.
Engage.
Tag, you're it. Get it, Kiramaru. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Coming through. Hanging on. Let's go. Go stop.
Providing back. Press the target. Stand down.
My turn. I'm here to help.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
A little show off.
No, I fucked up. I forgot that resets that.
I saw through those tricks ages ago. You honestly need more practice.
Engage.
I'll do my best. Tag, you're it. Watch your step.
It might even die before I even get to hit my ultimate. It did die. I wonder if I can hit it. I wonder if I can do its difficulty too. Let me try.
Double touch prevails. Here it is.
I'll take big thing.
Let me take a close.
Providing back.
Watch out! Silly blade!
Don't. Not bad at all.
I'll take point.
You're it! You get it! Kiramaru! I'm here to help!
Engage. Time to take a harder approach.
I'll do my best. Can you keep up with the wind?
Here I am.
And thus, time flows on.
Let's go.
I'll take point.
Coming through!
Ah, she chained me. Did she just take my... She just took one of my characters away. What? One of my characters just chained up.
Providing back down.
How rude.
Can I get my character back? She's just chained up.
Still not quite enough power yet.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Oh, she's back.
I'll take big thing. All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Cheese got stolen this time?
Time to eat.
Watch out! Oh.
I mean, not cheese. Did I call it cheese? Mint. Mint got stolen that time? They made a new Contra. That's every bit as challenging. A new one. Oh, that's cool. I'd like to see what that's all about. A new Contra. What would that be like? I gotta see that. What's really good? I don't know why he does that, man. It's so weird. Where do I get these from? Oh, Beyond the Rails. Dun 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 dun. Cool. I'll come back to some of this stuff later. There's so much to do. Who else is on the map to meet up with? Cheese! Wait, can I even get Cheese to live with me? I'm gonna try. I don't think Cheese is actually one of the characters that could live in with you. Contra Operation Gulaga. I'll have to check that out. That's fucking kind of cool sounding. I'd love to see like such classic, like if they had that one side-scrolling little from NES. I don't remember what the name of the game was. It's like maybe it was Double Dragon. I don't know, but it was just like you could play up to 2 players, and you're like these little short, little fucking brawlers that are just bouncing around like that, and you just fucking run around fighting everything with your fists. It was such a cool. It was so fun, but I never figured out how to beat it. Like you got to a certain point, and it's like I could not figure out what to do next. It was just an empty world that I was running in. Nothing left to fight. Nowhere left to go. I couldn't figure it out. But if they brought games like that back,
My head.
and gave them like a modernized. What the fuck was that? I just started. What happened right there?
All right, let's go.
I just flung into the air. And then like, oh, what? This game's does have some funny bugs sometimes, but what are coins? What's up, Cheese?
Not tossing a coin? And they say if you toss a coin, Nakupeta will hear your wish and make it come true.
No, I'm just passing
Oh,
by.
cool.
The wish doesn't need to come true.
What did you wish for?
Some dick.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me.
It's not something big. I just hope my family is doing well. It's just that I don't think my family will appreciate the blessings of an anomaly.
I see. That sounds complicated.
So I can simply send funds back home. It's all right. It's snowing.
If that was me that threw a snowball at a cute girl like that, she would have just fucking looked at me and like called the police. I'm just kidding. I'd probably have better luck than that.
The snow is stopping.
I never played Battletoads, but I heard that shit was hard.
But then, if you have time, can we go out again next time?
Of course.
Will it snow tomorrow?
Very nice. Increased bond level with this bitch. Have I given all the gifts that I can for today? He likes pills. One of her favorite gifts is pills. That's hilarious.
Thanks for the effort.
Huh. Why do you want pills though?
I don't think I've told you, but
I heard, yeah, I know a lot about Ninja Gaiden, but I've never actually played it myself. Not yet, at least. I don't know if I ever will. I can just give her a lamp. Cool.
I need to put my tail in its place. It's so happy it won't stop wagging.
Oh. I actually get the coins to pull the better rewind tokens, or whatever the fuck they're called.
business is tough.
I'm
Every little
just
thing
learning
counts.
how a lot of the shit works. I wanted that one specifically. Was it this shape? I forgot. Yeah, L shape. Is this really the I don't know what, let me see. Oops. Oh, I don't really fully understand this kind of thing yet, but cheaper to just do one of these. I should be able to just do these two, right? Let me see. Daffodil is my little professional emo dummy mommy. If the story, dude, some of the stories in this are actually pretty fucking good. Like I've actually gotten pretty sucked into some of the storytelling in this game. Like the whole story with Renee and how it involved Daffodil. Like I think Daffodil might be like a revived puppet, or not a revived puppet, like a puppet that was brought to life. And so like I think Daffodil's like I think she's might be like, I don't know, alive through the power of some anomaly. She came from puppet. I really wish I understood what the ending meant a little bit more, but yeah, I think she actually might just be like a puppet given life, and you get the whole story from the Renee's story quest that you play throughout this game. And then even some of the side quests and side missions, some of the anomaly quests, they're like so deep. There's so much to them. You can tell that they put so like a lot of thought into this. They're not just like arbitrary little quests like rah, go through and find this anomaly in the parking lot and then kill it for no reason. Like they have like, some of them are really long stories. Some of the anomalies are not just a boss fight. It's like a whole puzzle, and the puzzles are intricate, not just like, looks like you fucked the puzzle up twice already. Would you like to make it easy now? Like, it's not that kind of thing. It's like, you just gotta figure it out. And they're pretty, some of the puzzles are actually kind of tough. Like I had to actually like look up some of the answers to some of the puzzles in the game, how tough they were to figure out. It's really refreshing. It really is. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I just haven't done that yet.
Engage. Bad cow.
Tag, you're it! Watch out, don't blink! Closer to becoming a reliable senpai.
Oh. I really only get 80 for that? Must be because I'm really still low level, like, considered. Yeah, I haven't unlocked these yet. So I wonder if it's worth doing this. I'll do one more.
I'll take points.
Here I got this! Get it, Hiromaru! I'm here to...
Engage.
It didn't hit the guy that I was trying to hit.
Target.
Pardon me. Oh wow, I got one of each this time. Look at that. I'll give one of them to Cheese.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
The paperwork you need is shut your stupid ass up.
Do you want to hang out?
Not really.
I'm free after work.
I said no. Stop trying to force yourself upon me. It wasn't a good one. It's okay. Better than nothing for now. I don't really want to invest too much into this. I'll invest enough just to, oh no. I didn't know that was gonna max it out immediately. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I did what I did. I've done what I've done. What is with the equip? Oh, do you want me to upgrade it? Enhance. I think it wants me to upgrade my modules. I honestly don't even know what I want on who yet. So like I don't know if I'm doing the right thing by investing into these pieces. Like damage, that's always good, right? Cycle intensity, I'm pretty sure that's good too. Looks good. Yeah, it's good enough. That's right, I still never give her a fucking arc. That's not very useful. Or maybe it is. I don't know what substat I want on this character, if I'm being honest. We'll just use this. This will be useful for somebody, I'm sure. I'll hold off on upgrading any further. I don't want to be wasting any resources on something that I might find better later. Oh shit, I'm out of money. Where do I find this? Sea prisoner? Is it the whale? It is. I'll do this later. I don't have enough resources for that either, and I don't want to be wasting everything I've got right now.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Okay. I'm out of money. Damn, there's just so much upgrading to do, man. Everything's so fresh. I miss this feeling of every character is like so you know, it's just so full of potential, you know?
Me? I'm here.
Wait, what new things did I just get? That's just one of these. Okay. Oh, there's just so much. I guess this one's not ideal for her. Oh, right, I can't upgrade it. Because I have no money. Oh, boss tycoon dipped in sauce. No, fuck you and your stupid ass. And your stupid ass mom. I forgot what I came back here for. Oh yeah. Was I able to... Did I ever...
Wanna
Did I
join
get...
the amazing Colucci's?
Business is tough. Every
No,
little thing
barely,
counts.
barely
This pain.
Me?
Oh, Cheese can live with you, okay. Oh, he could do another one. But, no thanks. Better than Sharon Cox. You're not gonna catch me with that bullshit. Why isn't this one worth Jack Diddley? Jack Diddley squat.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This
Well, at least it's close. Here's your shit. I spent a lot of beetle coins apparently. Consume this many pixels, clear rabbit hole 3 times this week, complete anomaly pilgrim. This there is something I needed to do. Wait, does it have to be this? Hold on. Where do I go do them? No, it's not this. Exploration guide. Here, this is it. I needed one of these for one of my characters. I don't remember who. I forgot those cost plates too or whatever. Fall out of the tree because it was dead. Why did the bread fall out of the tree? Because it was stapled to the monkey. What the hell? Why was the bread? I wonder if matching actually works in this game. I'm gonna try matchmaking real quick. See what happens. See if I can actually get a matchmaking made game. I've never had one of these work in Wuwa. Never. Speaking of Wuwa, I'm gonna go to that next. Dude, the matchmaking did fucking work, and it was 4 different people. There was 4 people in that in that match. There were 4 people in that match. We could have all played individually. That was kind of fucking neat. I'm gonna see if I can do that again. My humor is broken. Yeah, why was there bread stapled to monkey? Why bread? Because its baby was stapled to the monkey. Yo, matchmake me again, man. That was kind of neat.
Where did they run off to?
Nah, bro. I know you can matchmake me, bro. I saw you do it once already. Come on, do it again. Give me this matchmaking timed out bullshit. So if it takes longer than a minute, it just times out. Oh, come on. That seemed like a cool, fun idea. I'm gonna get a match made lobby, bro. It's gonna happen. On curve. I wonder how does it let me pick my character though, or is it just the leader of my group? Good old-fashioned catapult. Insane. Is that those Monty Python things? I haven't seen much of Monty Python. I think I've seen like the one where the knight gets all his limbs cut off. but keeps insisting he can fight. And that was all. The Black Knight or something? I don't remember. Been such an old thing, right? Ah, well. I guess it's not gonna happen. Dang it. That was my shot.
That's out.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Not bad at all. Let's go! Swifter than the breeze. Right? Here comes the whirlwind.
Provide backup.
Coming through. Watch out! Oh. Watch this.
Engage. That's out.
I'll do it.
On to eat.
Time to eat. Let's go. Watch out! Don't blink.
Did you need something? It'll only be a moment. The moon has set.
There's a buffet in this fight. There's food in this fight.
Turn it.
Provide backup.
That was annoying.
Watch your step. Go a little slower.
What the hell is up with all this laser shit that this bitch is doing?
You honestly.
Let's go. I got this. Keep up with the wind.
I'll take point. Time to take a hard approach.
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment. Another complete mission.
This character's ultimate is a little. You have to think about how to use it. You can't just use it because like you have to set it up. You first use her skill, and then for the next 5 seconds, basically any other character's intro skills, I guess you can call it, gets recorded by her. Their intro skills or their regular skills. So, but it's very difficult. It's difficult to describe, but you have to basically have everybody else's intro skills ready to go before you activate her basic skill. With her skill, you record the next 3 intro skills and or regular skills, and whatever there was the last one you did gets overridden, 1 per character, up to 3. So you cycle, by doing that, you cycle through all of the other characters, all 3 other characters, try to get all their intro skills, because that's the better thing to do. It's better than their regular skills. Have them all recorded, then pop her ultimate. Her ultimate causes all 3 of those recordings to replay during her ultimate, and that's where all the damage comes from, is all 3 other characters' intro skills all happening at one time during her ultimate, along with her own damage. But it's like the amount of stuff that you have to do to coordinate that perfectly can be a little bit confusing sometimes. So like it's like you have to think about how to use her before using her, which is pretty neat about it. Like it's not just button mashing. You have to think about what you're doing before you do it. I like that kind of stuff. I did need to upgrade
Business is
somebody's
tough.
ability. I think it was
Every
hers.
little thing counts.
I think it was hers. No, it wasn't her. Prevents Vita Bud attacks from pausing during time stop. That sounds like it's actually very fucking useful. I didn't even know the little Vita Bud attacks stopped during time stop. Well then, that sounds like something I'm going to want, but I don't have enough money. Beetle coins. I just bought beetle coins. Oh hell yeah, let's activate that. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh boy. What? I don't have any options at all? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oops. He really doesn't have one, huh? I actually don't have one that I can use on him. That's actually kind of crazy. No wonder. Okay, that makes sense. How? How did I not have one? Nah, who cares? I'm not gonna mess with that character anyway.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
How come it sometimes recommends things that I just straight up don't have? No, I can fill it out. Look at that. Filled it out completely. Ignores 25% of enemies' defense for 20 seconds after the wearer casts ultimate. Wow. Actually pretty good. 25% is quite a bit. They both have them activated too. Nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo, nice-oo. It's the best one I have right now. All right, using pixels. 11,000 fawns. I guess I should just keep on doing those heists for now. Like, I feel like that's the most efficient way to make money right now. Quickly. To get my levels up for... To get cheeses next... Oh, wait, but... I do also have these things to do. Is this a date thing? I mean, bubble tea. Oh, I guess I had a level up on the, I leveled up Daffodil's bond level. I didn't even realize. Let's go take care of Daffodil. Oh yeah, and that the reason her name is Daffodil is because, like, they were like, she was naming her puppets like after.
All right, let's go.
After flowers, and one of them just happens to be Daffodil, right? So, the story is pretty neat. I wish I could remember exactly the way it was, but it was just like something that she had to be there for. Huh? Oh, hi. Is but a flesh wound. Yeah, that's the one, right? No, I don't think I do remember. Sorry. Yeah, Neverness to Everness, aka NTE. Just, I think you get like 3 of these, you know, like character meetup moments in the city per day, and it's always good to do that because it increases the bond level with those characters a lot. And again, this is gonna be one of the characters that I don't even have, but I could still do the city encounters with them, so that when I do get them, they're automatically available to me if I ever get them.
I'm so dizzy.
Oops.
Natalie, are you here to buy?
Yeah. I'm planning to get myself an electric scooter. With an electric scooter, I won't have to climb on top of buses to patrol my territory anymore.
A boss who patrols her territory by bus and electric scooter.
No laughing! For the family's growth, I, BG Daime, am willing to endure any hardship.
Yeah, you're a very capable boss.
Oh yeah.
Of course I am. Alright, I'm going to pick up my scooter.
My scooter. Why am I helping you with this?
Let's go!
Pong.
Hey boss, I want an electric scooter.
Which model would you like to take a look at?
I think I have that. Or something. I have like, I can unlock a skin for my scooter that looks like that.
This one looks so cool! I want this one!
Alright, the price is $49,999.
Why is her head so dizzy? Oh, because I crashed. I crashed while I was driving with her in the back seat.
Why is it so expensive?
This model is the Super Flagship Premium Launch Deluxe Edition, so the price is a bit higher. The regular model is 29,999 fonts. Would you like the regular model?
I only saved up 10,000 funds! Oh, I thought this stuff wouldn't be too expensive. Oh.
Could you give us a discount? We'll recommend our friends to buy vehicles here in the future too.
Does that ever work?
All the prices are set by headquarters, so it's really difficult. How about this? If you don't mind a used vehicle, we have a used electric scooter here for 9,999 fawns. All the functions work perfectly. It's just a bit old.
All right, used it is. Better than nothing.
Very practical. I like it.
Wanna go for a ride together?
Sure.
For real?
Let's go!
Oh, it's a cutscene. I thought I was actually gonna have to like interact. Like it's a mission or something.
Dying to try this! Pretty cool, huh?
Look!
Yay!
You know, that's actually that character's ability, is that she can run up walls without having to fucking stop.
Racing up the side of the building,
So,
shooting straight up
I
to the
wonder
sky.
maybe she can actually ride up
Pretty
the
wild.
walls with the car too.
Very exciting.
If I'm using her,
Wanna go for another round?
but I can't
My
because
heart can't really handle it right
she's
now.
the last
I think I'll pass.
Banner's limited
But thinking back
character, and
on
I missed
That
that.
feeling of shooting straight up, it really was pretty cool.
Let's come back next time then.
Other characters, they climb like
Riding the wind.
like this. They have to stop every 2 steps. Stop. It makes it slower, whereas that character she just runs non-stop, and I'm sure it takes less stamina too, because every time you have to do the push yourself up, it takes a little stamina away. And I wonder if she can actually ride cars up the sides of walls too. That would be really kind of cool. So.
No next time.
I forget that she has that move. I almost got a star. Why? Did it count me as beating up those? Bond. My name's Bond. James Bond. My name's Bondimus Maximus. Jamesimus Bondimus Maximus. Okay, I can actually do an actual mission. I'm done with all the regular story quests right now. 1.1 is coming out in like a few days, so there's gonna be more story quests coming out, but I already finished the main stuff for today. But I haven't done like the side, it's kind of like exploration sort of side quest, but not really, because they're still relevant to the story, I guess you could say. But not necessary to the story, I guess you could say. Kind of like, what is the equivalent of that at WUA? The exploration missions, I think, maybe? Something like that. Oh, what up, Lump? What up, dog? My back. My neck, my back. Get the hell off.
Good afternoon, Akane.
Afternoon, Appraiser. You're early. So am I, actually. Hang on a second.
She doesn't seem upset. Her mood seems normal.
Huh? Why is the door to Star Sign open? Oh, don't tell me I forgot to lock it last night.
Good afternoon, you two.
Am I dreaming, or has the world finally flipped? Kiyosawa here? At this hour?
Afternoon, Kiyosawa.
Just showing some support for our in-house stars. This is your band's big debut, after all.
Challenging Knight of Moondog right out of the gate? Bold move.
Doesn't matter if you're here early. Still have to wait for those two sleepyheads.
Oh, they beat both of you here. They asked me to unlock the place early. Said they wanted to squeeze in more practice time without waking up Akane.
Wait a minute, I think I was doing this before and I just didn't finish it.
Took some gear and headed out.
If this
Said
is the
they'd practice outdoors. Something about grinding XP twice as fast. Why? Weren't you supposed to meet up somewhere?
this is a band thing. I thought I finished this.
Don't tell me.
Those two idiots.
It has been a little while.
Hello? Haniel, where are you two?
Akane, we're practicing, I swear!
Hell yeah. Not sleeping sucks.
This thing sit still and listen!
Don't tell me they're...
Nanalie asked me about a specific anomaly yesterday. I think I know where they went. I'll go after them.
I'm coming too.
A series of
You little idiots.
Souls games. Try to duplicate
Please
the
be
character in
okay.
each game. Yeah, that'd be cool, dude. Alright. What are you gonna try to go for then as a build? Or are you gonna just start from scratch and try to go from that? So. Yeah, that'd be dope as hell to watch. Why did I fall off? I fell off. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
You idiots! I'll deal with you later.
You know those
Don't get
pigtails
close.
that Free
Just
Rin
protect
has?
the gear. If it breaks, you're both dead.
So cool right now!
Haniel, I feel inspiration rushing in!
I feel like they have an exact hairstyle like that
Into an anthem of
in Elden Ring, and I think I'm gonna make my next build an actual
Looks like
mage
they're
build
totally fine.
and just use that like that maiden's I forgot it's a gown that looks exactly like Free Rin's gown, and I'm just gonna be a mage and cosplay Free Rin on my next Elden Ring playthrough. That's gonna be funny. That'll be funny. Whoa!
Here I am!
Fight back. Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble, he said?
Time to take a harder approach.
I just threw some goo at him.
Engage.
I'll do my best, Skia-senpai! Here comes the whirlwind! Swifter than the breeze!
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. You honestly need more practice.
Here it is!
Providing back that cow. All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. I can never not say that now. Oh, it died too early.
Okay, Akane. Just got a bit of paint on us.
Not a single drop on the instruments! I swear! You can inspect them!
You two. Absolute idiots! Did either of you even stop to think before pulling this stunt?
Akane?
I know you're anomaly hunters, okay? But didn't anyone teach you to never underestimate any anomaly?
But this one seemed like something we could handle!
Yeah.
Me and Haniel are...
Sure, and maybe this time you could. But what if something had gone wrong? One
Oh,
misstep,
okay.
just one, and you'd be injured. Then no more hunting. No more music. No more chasing the thing you love most with the people you care about.
I'm sorry, Akane.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
I mean, you can go with a dagger. I know every game's gotta have a dagger,
I'll help
and
you.
every game
Daniel, Natalie,
can have a
you go
dagger
on
that's
ahead.
stupid strong. Well, I don't know about Dark Souls 1. I don't know if I've ever heard of daggers being too strong in that game, but you can always make a dagger powerful, right? It's always got a strong crit rate, so you'll always have the opportunity for your dagger to do mad damage at some point, right? So, I mean, you could do daggers, but that I could see how that maybe isn't very fun. But who cares if it's not fun? It's challenging, which would make it fun. Dagger ain't happening. Why not? I feel like I don't think there's a weapon that I don't think there's an enemy I probably can't beat with a dagger. It's fast. It can, chain attacks pretty quickly, and like with the right build and setup, it'll do enough damage, and you'll always be mobile enough to dodge at the right time because dagger attacks are so fast. It might be a war of attrition with some fights, but you'll be safe for the most part. Dagger ain't happening. If there's generic straight sword, you could just do that too, but like I don't know. I never played Demon Souls, so I don't have any idea what weapons are in that game. Just think of anything generic. Rapier, S-stock, fucking, hammer, club. If those generic ass weapons are shared in what was that game? In Demon Souls 2, those are all viable. Especially club. You already know there's never been a game where the club was not strong. Just also, if there's just like average katana, like Uchi katana,
Riding the wind.
if there's just like an average katana, whatever it might be called, it's gonna be like I guess no, that wouldn't count because it would have to have the same name, maybe. I mean, I've seen people do shit crazier. I've seen people, there's people that do it with their bare fist, so I'm damn sure you can do it with a dagger. Think about it. You just use, especially if it's like a dagger, like a Reduvia or something, you're just gonna be proccing like bleed after bleed after bleed after bleed. Like, and pretty fast probably because it's so fast. So if you're like an arcane build with a Reduvia and you just bleed every like 3 or 4 fucking hits non-stop, it could be kind of disgusting. Pop fire within, so you could be like a arcane faith sort of thing. Use your power within to like increase your physical and fire damage, which it does do. Yeah, you could probably make that pretty strong if you just focus in on one dagger that you really want to use throughout. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know. I just started thinking of status effects suddenly, and then I was like, yeah, you can't. Just regular normal dagger is not gonna cut it in all the games. But it'll always have a crit rate of like 140. So you know what I mean. You're always gonna have that increased critical hit multiplier. So just go for a bunch of heavies till you get that critical, and just build in. Just go in on like a just go in on a like a critical damage build or something like that. Not critical damage build, but yeah, critical damage build. Like I think every game has some kind of like medallion or ring or talisman, whatever the game type demands of it, that increases critical damage. I mean, you can try to lean into something like that, but that would be still wouldn't be very fun. But yeah, something like falchion. Doesn't every game have a falchion? I know all the Souls games in Elden Ring does. Don't know about Demon Souls, but again, straight swords, club, hammer. If there's anything like that too. Okay. Why is this so goofy? Why is this so goofy? This is a boss fight, by the way. Well, it's not. Maybe it's not really a boss fight. More like it's an anomaly, though. Why is it so goofy?
Engage.
Why is it just standing there? My man's stuck. He can't get out. The music's fitting, I gotta say. He just uppercutted me with a cardboard fucking. He just uppercutted me with a cardboard sword. I feel quite insulted. Magic Falchion, there you go. There you go. Going on a Dex intellect build on every game. And use the Falchion. And yeah, Falchion's pretty reliable. Falchione.
I was too harsh with them just now. Mind helping smooth things over for me?
Of course. Don't worry too much. You know what they're like. They'll bounce back soon enough.
I know. That's what I admire about them. If they weren't like that, I wouldn't...
My nose.
Forget it. Leave the rest to me.
All right. Don't overdo it. Akane, I might not know exactly what happened, but I think the thing you're afraid of is probably something I don't ever want to see happen either. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't. You don't have to carry it all alone.
Thanks, Appraiser. I gave them that whole lecture, but truth is, I'm the one who should have known better. Again, huh?
Yeah, that was a weird thing about like the earlier Souls is like, wait, was it like that in Elden Ring too? I remember for sure in Dark Souls, like some of the starting classes would just start you out over encumbered, and you'd be like, what? Why? Why do I even have it then? Like my character is just that stupid. They've been walking around over encumbered all the time, or maybe it's like them being suddenly coming back undead is what makes them over encumbered, and that's just like the state of the new you now. I don't know. Nah, but then returning your humanity, which should change that. But yeah, it's just weird that it would start you out. It is weird that it would start you out over encumbered with some starting classes. That was just doesn't make sense. It is goofy. It is goofy. And what's weird, what's worse about it is that I started out with a class, my first time playing it, that was over encumbered, and I played like that. I played like that for so long. I think I made it all the way. Like, where was it that I finally figured out that I was fat rolling, and that's why it felt like rolling was so good. Because I remember thinking, I was like, look, I know they say that this game was hard, but I don't feel like it's supposed to be this fucking hard. Like, I feel like I should at least be able to dodge their attacks effectively, but this dodge is awful, right? Because so I was fat. I remember thinking that because I was fat rolling for the longest time, and then when I finally realized that there's differences in weight, it was like a revelation. Like, dude, I was learning like it was a real, like I was a real Dark Souls first time player, legit. Like after the game had already been out for over a decade. 'Cause I don't remember when was that I first played it? Maybe, I don't know, 6-ish years ago. It's been a while now since I first played it. But man, yeah, you could just start out not realizing that fat rolling is fat rolling and that you shouldn't be doing that, and then that could fuck over a whole playthrough, man. Yeah, I think Elden Ring is probably a difficult. I mean, they're all no matter which game you play, it's gonna be your most like no matter which FromSoft game you play first, it's gonna be, I think, in my opinion, the hardest Souls game is always going to be your first Souls game. Doesn't matter which one it is. If it's 1, 3, 2, Elden Ring, Demon Souls. You know, you could probably say objectively, mechanically, like games like Dark Souls, like the originals, are kind of hard because of how slow and clunky they are. But the thing is, it doesn't matter. You learn a lot from the first one that you play that translates to all the rest of them. So the hardest one you ever play is always going to be your first. But I feel what piles on to Elden Ring is that if Elden Ring is your first Souls game, not only do you have to get used to the punishing difficulty of the combat, but you have to get used to the first time iteration of an open world that FromSoft's ever implemented ever. And it is complicated. It's very complicated, and it's beautifully complicated. But the thing is, you have to be kind of familiar with that kind of shit with FromSoft games already. And if both of those are your first, like the Souls combat and, you know, like the treasure hunting side of the Souls, because there's aspects of that treasure hunting shit in the other Souls games too, but it isn't like on a massive open world scale like it is on Elden Ring. So you got both of those for the first time thrown in your face to the extremes, and that probably felt very punishing. Because even for me, I'd played all the Souls, and I was playing Dark Souls 3 every single day for years on end, day after day, till the day Elden Ring came out, and I still felt overwhelmed by the puzzle solving aspect and the open world aspect of Elden Ring, because that was the first time I've ever seen that in a FromSoft game. It really made it overwhelming. So for Elden Ring to be your first altogether, I feel like that'd be a pretty punishing experience. I think there was a point in time where they did have that kind of feeling. It's like, we're gonna make this so punishingly difficult, like people, like it is kind of, it was rage bait at one point, but it like, it did, that shit is like, they've realized that what's better, what's worse than being rage baited? Like, what would make the situation of being rage baited a massive triumph? It's overcoming that rage bait, beating it, and said, you can't rage bait me, I'm too fucking powerful. And that became a thing in FromSoft, where like, no matter how fucking bullshit something felt, there was always a way to not only beat it, but at sometimes even just like embarrass that thing. So like this thing that once, you know, like showed up before you and you're just like, how am I ever supposed to overcome this? You find a point in time where you come back to that same thing, and it's like gum under your shoe. You just scrape it off. It's like, oh, that was just it was a little bit annoying, but nothing compared to where when you first encountered it, right? And but it's always like that first time overcoming that rage bait where it's just like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's because it's so punishing and rage baity that beating it makes it feel that much better, especially to completion. And if it was just like overcoming rage bait, that wouldn't be good enough. You know, that alone is good enough for people who like a challenge, but it's not. But I also require something deep, and every Souls game's story is as deep as you can I mean, come on, like George R.R. Martin agreed to write the story with Miyazaki. And like, no way you spin it that could be possibly a bad story, and it isn't. Like Elden Ring's story is one of the greatest stories I've ever gotten into, like hands down. Like I remember when Dark Souls 3 was over and Elden Ring was announced, thinking nothing will ever top Dark Souls lore. I don't want to play another FromSoft IP. I don't want to move on. I was depressed, legitimately. Like, I don't want to move on from Dark Souls. This is all I want to play. Like, I love Dark Souls so much. I want Dark Souls 4 or Dark Souls prequel or whatever. I want something more Dark Souls. I don't fuck Elden Ring. I'm like, I was so against the idea of moving on from that. And then I played Elden Ring and like, it just blew my fucking, it's crazy just how he was able to make something just as good or better, you know? And that's what Elden Ring was for me. And, you know, like I was able to say, okay, you know what? It worth it. It was worth moving on from the Soul series to play Elden Ring. It was just amazing, you know? Well, yeah, I guess, I mean, but like when it comes to like the depth of stories, right? Like the depth of the stories, not everything in yeah, there's a lot of weird shit in his work, but I trust because I trust because he was working with Miyazaki that they were gonna go somewhere good with it, or somewhere that I was going to like, because it's still Miyazaki's game in the end of the day. So he was gonna have to green light the final product. So I trusted that with it, and it did end up working out that way. You know, like there's some weird shit in Elden Ring for sure. Things that you could definitely be like, yeah, that's definitely a George R.R. Martin fucking idea, like kind of ideas of incest and stuff. But the overarching story and like the end product was great because Miyazaki was, what I believe is because Miyazaki is still a part of that production, because he was still a part of the story making. So like he knew what he wanted in the end, and George R.R. Martin was just a part of the lore and storytelling along the way. Yeah, the lore, it was like what they say he wrote was supposedly everything that happened in the lands between before the shattering, basically. So he wrote everything that basically that happened up to the shattering, and then Miyazaki took all of that and then just said what would happen with all of that if like 10,000 years had passed. That's basically what Elden Ring is what would happen if everything that George R.R. Martin had written, you know, what would happen if up to the point of the shattering, which was the final thing, you know, the nail in the coffin where America breaks the Elden Ring, what would happen if the tarnished come back after 10,000 years after that happened? You know, that's basically where Miyazaki brings his part of the story in is the world of what George R.R. Martin wrote is surrounding you, but it's an ancient past now. It's an ancient culture now, and you're basically rummaging the ruins of it. So yeah, you do see a lot of weird aspects, but where the story is going, it's still where Miyazaki wants it to go, right? Because it's just basically it's what just led to the events of what's going on now that was written by Martin, or I guess you could say. And I think it works. I think it works because you needed that disturbing, weird, kind of horrifying, you know, families killing each other, incest kind of shit. You needed that kind of like that discord that going on in the past of Elden Ring to make this situation of you know, America basically just reaching her breaking point to break the Elden Ring, to give a good reason for the world shattering in the way that it is, you know, and that disgusting stuff makes a good case for the world being like that, and you know, for making America want to end the world as it is, you know. So it works in that situation. It's not just mindless cruelty and torture and violence just for the sake of it. It's going somewhere for Miyazaki to, like I said, take the reins and show like, what are you going to do about this corrupt world? What would you do in this situation, kind of thing. That's what I like about Elden Ring, is it gives you the option, right? Which is where also all the multiple endings come from, is that you can choose like how does this make you feel. You can go like based on what you feel about the situation at hand, you can choose which way you want to go. I like that about that game, if that makes sense. I'd give it a try if I were you. I know it made you frustrated. Like I told you before, I quit Dark Souls twice, and Dark Souls is significantly easier, I think, for a first time thing than Elden Ring, for a first time FromSoft player. I gave up on that game twice, and there was one time where I just didn't come back to it for several years, and I just like, it kept itching at the back of my mind that I still have friends that keep talking about how good it is, and I just won't give it the proper chance to finish it. And I finally did it, and I regretted that I never got into it sooner, and I played every once since. So like, I just give it a better shot. I do this all the time. I play games that I said I never thought I'd play, like these fucking gacha games. I would have, like, if I met you before I started playing this game and you told me about Wuthering Waves, I would have called you like a homo. And now I have 3 of these, and I'm planning to download Ananta when it comes out too. So I'm gonna have fucking 4. I'm gonna play 4 of these fucking anime gay ass gacha games that I always used to make fun of my friends for playing, because I didn't properly give them a shot. So like, even though I had in the past, but just because the aesthetic, is like, no, I'm not playing this gay gacha shit, right? But I started to find you know, like an enjoyment in it after actually giving it a proper shot. So that's what I would recommend, again, with like any of the Souls games or Elden Ring, whatever. Like, just try it again, man. I don't think you'll regret it. If you play it all the way through and you can still tell me you don't like it, then I will believe you and I will never ask you about it again. But until you play a game to completion, I don't really think you have a place to say that it's not good or it's not fun, because I think that's everybody's experience. But the difference between you and them is that they're willing to give it a little bit more time for some reason. And I think you have to you should find a reason to try to pick one of the games, finish it to completion, and then give it a real opinion. And I would recommend maybe Dark Souls 3, because it's still linear. Dark Souls 3 is still linear, but still has a combat system more similar to Elden Ring. It's still kind of fluid. you know, but not massively open world so that you'll get too lost. So I don't know. Finish one of the games to completion, and then give me an opinion. If you still hate it, I would never ask you about it again. But anyways, is the king on making ruined kingdoms? Yeah, dude, I love his style of dude. Dude, every time I think about my first time going down to the Shifa River, the elevator that took me underground, and I was like, I just, oh my gosh, I'm being one of those people that seeing it for the first time was just like dumbfounded. I was like, there's a whole another world underground? Like, I couldn't comprehend it at the time. Like, what do I even do from here? You know, like, it was like awe-inspiring, but at the same time frustrating, because I was like, I really don't know what to do now, you know? It was, but in retrospect, see, that's the thing, because I was so frustrated at that time. I didn't want to play it anymore. I really didn't, because I was overwhelmed with how much Elden Ring gave me to do. But like with every subsequent playthrough, it made me want to. It's like it made the replayability of the game infinite. Like I just wanted to play it over and over and over again. The more you learned about like, I don't think there's a single part of Elden Ring's map that I don't know. Like if you tell me what you want, and I'll tell you where to fucking find the things that you need to get that thing to make your build like that without probably having to do any of the beginning shit at all. Like I have this build where it's just like a base level 1, just a wretch level 1 character. I run to Caelid. There's this castle up there where there's this medallion and also this talisman. It's called the Radagon Scar Seal, and it increases all your physical attributes by 5. So that's like 20 free levels right there, bam, with just one talisman. So you're like level 21 technically, but only really at level 1 but it increases the amount of damage you take. But who cares? At that level, you're just kind of tanking. And then I could tell you where to go get armor for exactly your limit for how much your stamina is, so that you have the maximum amount of armor per your stamina, so that you can still medium roll, and where to find whatever weapon you want. It's just, you can end up doing that with those kind of games, and that's what comes with suffering your first full playthrough with it. And your first playthrough will be filled with suffering. Like I hated myself so much the entire time going through Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 1 was my first Dark Souls game. And I remember kept on telling myself, why am I doing this to myself? Like, what is my ego to finish this game? Like, why can't I not? You know, like I'm such an idiot for continuing. Why do I keep playing this? And it's gonna happen. But then by the time you get to the end of it, and you're just like, man, that was so fucking worth it. Like I would suffer through worse. I would suffer through 10 times that to experience this for the first time again, if possible. Like that's how much you fall in love with it. Like I would go through 10 times that to be able to experience this euphoria once again. That's how it is to me. That's how I see Dark Souls games. It's FromSoft games in general. I don't know how I am. Like I was awful in Halo PvP. Like I couldn't do that shit. Like I was just the worst of the worst. Like, don't ever ask me to play. But since I've gotten, the thing is, like I never played any other kind of really competitive shooters of that type ever before either. Like except for maybe Call of Duty. So I don't really know how I would perform in those games now. And now that like competitive shooter games have become kind of my niche. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Kilimanjaro. I loved those. Oh, there was a parody to that, and I don't remember what. One of the games that I was playing, it might have been this one, I don't remember. I think it was one of the gachas. But there was a parody to Halo because while I was fighting something said triple kill, overkill, something kill, and with that kind of voice. And it's like, dude, something's parodying the multi kills from Halo right now, and it was hilarious. I was like, bro, I can't believe they actually did that. That's another funny thing about these gacha games is like it is so common to see like pop references in these games, like seriously popular references like that double kill, triple kill, you know, like things that real gamers would really understand, and even people that just pay attention to regular pop culture. I thought that was hilarious. And I think it was this game because, like I said, I was in the middle of, because I don't remember, I can't remember being anything. I don't think it could have been anything else. Any of the other ones, either ZZZ or Wuthering Waves. I don't think. I think it was this game, and I remember like in the middle of fighting stuff, something was just narrating. I think it was a character on the team, like double kill, triple kill, overkill,
Alright,
and I was like, what the hell are they doing? Are they doing the Halo multi-kill thing right now? And I think it was. It was really funny. What armor ability did you prefer, and what? You're not asking me right now, right? Because I don't know enough about Halo to know about that kind of thing. Yeah, you're definitely talking to him. Not I don't know enough about Halo to know what that stuff means. I was a filthy casual. Can I go to that theme park? It looks unrendered. I think that's gonna be like maybe part of the future content that comes out with the next patch.
All right, let's go.
What a nice place to have this kind of lounge on a rooftop with the rooftop pool. This kind of shit freaks me out though, because I'm always afraid like the glass wall is gonna break and I'm just gonna fall right off the edge. I would never swim in one of these. I would not do it. I don't trust it. Nothing could ever make me feel like, oh, okay, yeah, you've proven to me that this is safe enough. No, I will never swim in a rooftop pool like this with this type of glass out thing. Nah. You can't get me to do it. Never. Like I'm freaking out just thinking about it in the video game. It's not even real.
All right, let's go.
I'm here. I had to touch that checkpoint before that checkpoint.
Did we move the whole shop out here, or what?
No relocation plans for my store, Rolling Tiger. It was Akane who insisted I bring the gear out here.
I gave it some more thought. Street performances really might help you all level up faster, especially with how little live experience you have. I get why you wanted to try it. I overreacted the other day.
Wraiths and Ghosts, that's what the name of vehicles in the game, right? I remember like the human vehicles would always be named after like animals like Warthog and shit, and then like the
Thanks for always looking out for us, Akane.
the Covenant's vehicles would always be named after like phantasmal creatures like Wraiths, Ghosts, and shit like that.
I'll skip saying the 4 exclamation marks out loud. Just feel them.
4 exclamation marks.
First time playing on the street. I'm getting nervous again.
Then you better power through it. Until Night of Moondog arrives, we'll be sticking to outdoor sessions. I'll be with you the whole way.
I'm ready. Let's go!
Oh, I'm beat. Systems shutting down.
Where'd Kiyosawa stash my water and throat lozenges? Found them.
Akane couldn't resist jumping in after all.
I knew I shouldn't have gotten roped into your chaos. One second I was spectating, next second I'm jamming, no way out.
But you looked like you were really enjoying it.
Great work today, everyone. That set was fire. The crowd energy felt like a
That
legit
bitch said
Lighthouse
that
game.
set was
And now,
fire. She said that
Just 2 days until
unironically.
Night of Moondog.
No way.
Rest up tomorrow and take charge. Kiyosawa and I will be watching from the crowd, so don't screw it up.
Wait, watching from the crowd? What about our lead vocalist?
You're the vocalist, aren't you? I only stepped in to help you practice.
No! Right before the big gig, our lead singer quits! The most promising band of the decade crashes before takeoff!
All the blood, sweat, and tears we poured into this journey.
I remember the whole collecting skulls thing, but I don't remember what that was all about. Oh.
Yeah. And now, the Woot's become a footnote in history. Erased from the music magazines for the next 100 years.
You are all so...
Come on, Akane. Do it for me, an old fan of lines. Let our guitar vocalist make a grand return.
With you on stage, we'd all feel a lot more at ease.
Yeah.
Stop right there. See you all in 2
I
days.
don't even remember
Don't
the
be
mantises
late.
or scorpions or mongoose.
Mission complete! Amazing, amazing, amazing!
The Wolves with 4 exclamation
I'm sure if I
marks!
saw them again, I would remember them. I just have to see them.
Off.
Oh, there's a spot in Yokohama that looks a lot like this. The only thing that's missing is a giant Ferris wheel. There's a city out in like nearby. It's not too far from Tokyo, like maybe like an hour or so by train from Tokyo, called Yokohama. Another one of my favorite places, and it looks there's a little outdoor / indoor mall area that looks just like this. It's really beautiful. But like I said, the only thing that's missing is like a gigantic Ferris wheel with neon changing colored lights. I've taken multiple girls there like for dates, and it was never because it's just I knew it was a good place, you know, but it was like it was never because like out of any weird kind of, you know, because when I thought about it in retrospect, it was probably felt weird that it might have felt weird for these girls if they knew I've taken
All right, let's
like
go.
my exes here before, but like it wasn't really ever about that. It was just like, this is a really nice spot and I don't want anybody to miss this, you know. If I'm with somebody, I want them to see this. That's all it really is. It doesn't really have anything to do with the ex at all, you know? Does that make sense? Modern Warfare 2. I loved the Modern. I was so into
All
Call
right,
of.
let's go.
I was super into Call of Duty since Call of Duty 2. Call of Duty 2 was like not only was it my first game, but I think it was also the first online Call of Duty, and it was on PlayStation 2. Well, for me, it was on PlayStation 2, and like it was like 16 versus 16 warfare, and everybody just picked their own roles. I remember liking that a lot, and I remember really liking the medic role in that game because you can like legitimately just go run around because it was a big ass map, right? And you could legitimately go around running around in that battlefield because like people would stay dead for a long time. I remember death lasting a long time in Call of Duty 2, the first like
right, let's
online Call of Duty multiplayer, and like the only way to like revive faster was if a medic made it to you on time during your respawn to revive you. And I remember I would like play that class because that was really fun to me. Like to not only be able to defend yourself with kind of a weakish loadout, if you had to, like express some skill with your little pistol, but like in between, you're just going around saving a bunch of your other homies who have died in the gunfights, getting them up before their you know respawn time. I liked that complexity of early Call of Duty. Rather than just the like 2-second respawn, oh, died, just fucking run back to your death and just rinse and repeat, you know? Those earlier fucking versions were fun. And then I stopped playing after Black Ops. Actually, when did I stop playing? I don't remember when I stopped playing. Eventually, the Call of Duties just became bullshit and I just stopped playing them altogether. Yeah, it was just a good place. I really liked that spot. It was a beautiful spot. I would go there by myself, honestly. Like I would go to those places on my own to chill, and I have. So it's just something I wanted to share with the people that I cared about. It's not. It didn't really have to do with exes or anything like that. But yeah, like I definitely didn't play Black Ops 2 and above. I think maybe regular Black Ops would maybe have been one of the last that I played, and I played like the remakes, and that was about it. You know, now that in retrospect, now I think about it, I don't think I was ever really that good at Call of Duty. I think I was just a fucking average grinder. That's it. You know, like I don't think I ever learned anything valuable from playing Call of Duty multiplayer in all the years that I played it. Like, I got basically all that it taught me was movement and shooting. But I never really learned how to be a good PvP player, and it wasn't until Overwatch that got me good at like, you know, shooter type PvP, because there was a really strong emphasis on the team combat, and if you just weren't performing, the whole team could tell. Unlike in Call of Duty, where everybody just kind of free for all anyway, but in Overwatch, you're punished for that kind of shit. You know, like, people notice when you're not performing, and that makes you self-conscious, so you start to get good.
Let's go!
I like her little animation when she grabs these things, drops the little thingy by accident.
As lucky as ever.
That's the only reason I keep her on the team, is so that I can capture anomalies with her, because it's so funny to see her do that. Noob tubes, I remember that. I remember I had this friend back when I used to play Destiny that was so good at the game. I mean, like, he was stupid fucking good. He was able to basically solo carry me through of my flawless Trials of Osiris, which is like almost impossible to do, because it's like a 9-round 3 versus 3 man PvP fight, and each round gets progressively harder the more you win. And if you win all 9, it's just like at that last match, it's basically the best of the best of the best of all of you know, of all of Destiny. And if you win that, it's just like it's like, it was serious bragging rights. You got specific gear that you could only get for winning Trials of Osiris flawless runs that you couldn't get any other way. So if you saw people out there wearing flawless gear, you knew one of two things: either this guy is gonna be scary fucking good, like he's gonna be ridiculously, you have no chance against him, or this person got carried by somebody that is that good, and it's gonna show as soon as you get in the game. So they were either dog shit or the best players you ever seen in your entire life. And he was one of those guys, and like I always wish that I could never be that good at PvP. He was just so fucking good at it. Like I could watch him for days and still never understand how he does it. Maybe that's the thing. I never actually tried watching him play. I never like VOD reviewed him. That's VOD reviewing is not something I learned until Overwatch. You know, reviewing old videos of professionals who do it. If I just maybe studied some VODs of him doing that, I might have actually been able to learn how he did it. Maybe I just played sloppy all the time. Very possible. I never really learned because I never like studied my own gameplay. I didn't start studying my own gameplay until Overwatch. Any PvP game I played before, I just mindlessly just next match, just rage queuing match after match. For me, my best streak I ever got was with the M14. If the single shot, you know, the semi-automatic rifle. I was able to fit that shit. And maybe this was specifically in Modern Warfare 2. It was like the single shot, you know, like assault rifle. I'm pretty sure it was the M14. It wasn't the M4 because I think the M4 was a short, like submachine gun. And I remember I was able to suit it out to be really accurate with headshots and to be able to one-tap with headshots. So it was basically a sniper-powered assault rifle as long as you hit your headshot. It was that strong. And that was like the best streak I ever got with. So like, I never played with a, like my main weapon was a semi-automatic that I would just like seek out headshots, and I was pretty decent at that. That's the one thing I was always decent at in Call of Duty was headshots, but I was never good at playing with other people or to off-angling or strategizing. I was just like a run-down mid and just rely on my better aim, but eventually I'd still die since I'm running down mid, right? The mindless violence was just a fun thing. Martyrdom, stupid shit. PvP was just really getting taken off at that point. You know,
Place smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
okay, what am I going to do? Where do I go from here? Man, I love the environment of this world. It looks so good. It really does. And there's gonna be a new area coming out with this coming up update in just a few days. Didn't they come out with a new combat thing in Wuthering Waves recently? Like yet another set of like sort of Somme Noir adjacent things that are a little bit more interesting with its buffs. But I think it's an event. I don't think it's actually like a weekly or anything, right? I think it's just like a whole event. I think I'll have to look again. Oh yeah, I know. I would never go back and play a game like Modern Warfare 2, original Modern Warfare 2, ever again. I wouldn't. I could never play a game like that form of PvP ever again. That uncoordinated garbage. Oh, I'll never play another Activision or Treyarch game again either, by the way. Like, I'll never go back to another Call of Duty. Like, I'm done with that. I'm done with that entire franchise and the companies involved with them. Good memories back in the day, back where you were just cursing out people and calling people blatantly like the N-word on the mic and like the B-word and like calling them faggots and all that kind of stuff. Like, back when people did say that shit all the time and it wasn't like a cancelable offense. It was just the way people regularly talked. Those memories are core memories for sure. But I would never play a game like that ever again. As for Wua, don't know, but I found out my monitor quit working just an hour ago. What do you mean? Oh yeah, they have the new end game. That's what I was talking about. But I don't think it's an end game. I think it's just an event that it's similar to the Somme Noir, but it's not the Somme Noir. Where is it? Another Lolo event? Jeez. They're just giving you they're just giving us so much right now. It's kind of nutty. Yeah, this depths of elusive. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's this. Did I complete it already? No, I don't think so. Oh, but I think I got everything I wanted out of it. I got all the good rewards, so I don't really have to. Wait, there's still 60 more Astrite to be had. I think it's worth grinding out a little bit more than proceed. Yeah, so it is just an event. But wait, it resets too. It's on a rotation. Holy shit. This is another way to this is another excuse for Astrites. Fucking not bad. Is it? Is it really? Is it not? Is this a recurring event? Or is it just a featured? I think it's still temporary. Yeah, I think it's one time, but it's just, yeah, it's not a permanent event, basically. You just have that much more time to finish it, I think. It's like maybe once you finish it, that's it, I think, maybe kind of thing. Like you finish it once and it's over. Maybe. Because 800 would be too much to give us every 14 days, wouldn't it? Like, that'd be really generous for there to be another 800 source of 800. Yeah, plus it comes with a banner. So yeah, I think this is just a one-time event type of thing. Because yeah, that would be way too generous to give us another recurring endgame event that just gives a total of 800 if you complete it. You know, that's a little much. Remember you could like record a message. Yeah, that's right. You could record your message and then send it to someone. Trash talk through Xbox Live. Dude, those were the days, dude. Those were the days. Oh man. Remember the recording? Oh, fucking those that's what makes me nostalgic about those days. Not necessarily the games themselves or their playability today, That's what they meant to me at that time. What they did for me at that time. Damn. Dead monitor? That sucks. Yay. But it has this little clock here as if it's like a recurring thing. If it is a recurring thing, that's pretty generous, but I really don't think it is. That would just be too good to be true. Another 800 ass strike per week per 14 days would be way too generous. Way too generous for these for a gacha game company. It's hard to figure out what kind of lineup I want to play because I don't know who's survivability. Like who's got the best survivability is what I need to look for at the end of the day. Or a main resonator, because you can only play one resonator the whole time, but you can use the outro skills / ultimate abilities of your second and third resonator. But I need my main resonator to be a highly survivable one in the first place, because it's so easy to get hit in these higher levels, and you take so much fucking damage from it too. And so far, I think the best person that I found, maybe Yuno, because Yuno self-heals and does damage because I built her to do that. Yeah, bro. I think that might work. Yeah, I think that might actually fucking work. Plus, she heals in her rotation too. Self-heals. And then I can just run Lene. She's a Resonance Liberation damage amplifier, so she'll work for that. Then who would I run as a third slot then? I would really only need Lene. Who would I run as a third slot? I don't even know what most of them, I mean I know what most of them do, but like how they would help when I already have Lene is what I'm saying. And Yuno already heals herself, so maybe Shorekeeper for emergency heals? Because this is a punishing game mode. I'll try that. I remember people bowing, that was cool. Yeah, I was one of the, you know what? I honestly believe that I have, for some people, this is what I would also recommend to you, Crimson, is going, if you ever go back to them, is use people's help. Like, don't listen to people talking about you didn't really play the game if you summon. Dude, fucking summon. You will be surprised how much it improves your experience of the games, because the people that are being summoned into your worlds are people like me and Lump, who love the game so much that we will like guide everybody we find that we summon into through the world. Like we'll guide you to every secret in the map that we know of. We'll guide you to like through every fight that we know of in the area. Like we'll make sure that the entire area is fully discovered by you before we move on to the boss, and then letting you move on. You know, like summons will make your experience much better, and I think that was the point of it too. Is like Miyazaki knew it was going to be punishing, and he implemented something like summons for that reason. Like exactly, there are ways to make your experiences better, and there's no shame in using them, even though some people will act like it's shameful for using them. Just summon. It'll be, you'll enjoy it. I did. I fucking loved summoning. It was, I think, some of the most fun I ever had in Dark Souls was anything PvP related, and that's why I was like, the more matchmaking you involved in these Souls games, the better, the more fun it's going to be. That's what makes it replayable forever, is the fact that it has, you know, like matchmaking in it, and it doesn't necessarily have to be PvP. It's just, some of it is just quite sure. If you in those games, if you summon, you do open it up to PvP, but you always have the advantage. You know, like if you're losing, you lost to somebody that is just good at the game. and they're good at the game because they love the game as much as you're trying to learn to love the game right now too. You know, it's just everything about. I don't want to go back into the talk about Souls games, but just use the summons. Like let people help you, and you'll have I think a much more enjoyable experience. I really think so, because sometimes you do get PvP gods who join your games, like myself. You know, like I did. Like if you look at my channel, the majority of like my earlier stuff is Elden Ring invasion content. That's what I started doing a lot of this channel with, was Elden Ring invasion videos. So I was like invading worlds where I was like 4v1, like a whole team versus me, and I'm taking out the entire team by myself, because I was at a point at once back in the day, way back in the Dark Souls days, where I remember getting having like 2 people on my team, and then one invader came in and kicked all of our asses, and me feeling like, how the hell is anybody that good at this game? And just having refined it over time to the point where I was doing that in Elden Ring as well. And like I said, I have videos of me doing it on my channel in Elden Ring, and like you'll get to this point where you become so fluid with combat, so where you've gotten so good at the NPCs and human combat, and when you combine them together, it's just such a satisfying feeling. It really is. And then finding somebody that's better than you, you're just like, damn, man, you know this guy's been playing it for a long time. Prop hunt invasions. Oh, I love doing stuff like that. Those kind of like, yeah. I don't remember when I platinum DS3, but it was a while ago. No negative statuses. No Doom stuff specifically. Pardon me. That seems weird. Actually, this one seems like it's going to be pretty good on these higher levels because it gives you a shield, and in this game mode where like taking damage is really actually scary, I think maybe that's a pretty good idea to go with. This is pretty useful. Yeah. Yeah, I have found there have been times where like I've invaded and I couldn't find anybody for like fucking ever, especially in the ring city. Like you can hide in the ring city really well, and just like get people to just leave your world. This is actually really sounds useful.
Keep up! I shall bear witness. I am the moon. Face me.
Yeah, it's good to have built up, you know.
On you go. Bow before me. Entertain me. World at my string. Tie a bow and call that my signature. The moon is full. Praise me. Faith in my mark.
Yeah, the healing might just be enough. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think any of those first two were very useful.
Witness. Present. On you go.
Do not leave. Stay.
Future. Reshape. I am the
Special
moon.
delivery! Gold boom!
Entertain me. World at my taste my resolve.
Yeah, see? No, I built Yuno to be the hyper carry. This is who I should have been using the whole time. Realistically, if they let me use Hiyuki, it would be the same thing, but for some reason Hiyuki is not a playable character in this game mode. Maybe because they understand how fucking busted she is. Like, Hiyuki is disgustingly busted in this game right now. And I have her at S3. Cool. That was actually one of the best things I could have got right now. Dude, that'd be kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy right here. It changes my basic attacks all to resonance liberation damage. All her kit is made to make resonance liberation damage stronger, and Lene makes resonance liberation damage even stronger. With her outro, I'm just kind of, oh man, this is a disgusting character right now for this game mode. I just hope like the amount of healing that I'm doing is enough to survive the hardships.
Keep up.
Some enemies will one shot. I'll pass. Next time. Rebecca is gonna be so dope. Yeah. So, oh man, of course. I mean, I've been keeping up with all that shit for like, man, Rebecca's gonna be free, and from a leak that I saw, like there's like a little progression meter. I had one at 200 and another at 300, and it had Rebecca's and Lucy's face, which made it seem like for 200, if you made it to 200 pulls, you'll get a free Rebecca and Lucy, and if you make it to another 300 pull, to 300 pulls, you'll get another Rebecca and Lucy. That might be the case. You may be able to get up to 2 more free Lucy and Rebecca's via this thing during the event. I don't know. We'll see once it actually officially comes out. But with all the pulls you saved, you may actually be able to just keep pulling for Lucy, get copies of her through that, and also duplicates for Rebecca and Lucy just from the event itself, from reaching 200 to 300 pulls. Like, I would buckle in and just get S6 on both of them if I could. Since you've been saving for it, like, I might just do that. I would probably do that, especially considering how strong they're talking about they're both actually going to be. I can't wait. Oh yeah, so I got it now. Although only Blue Eyes is done. Raw, badass. So you have the Yugi deck too.
I shall bear witness. Wave. On you go. Future. Reshape. Ha! Ha! Present your offering. Praise me. Ha!
Yeah, that all did liberation damage, and that's why they just cleaned up. And I'm still healing. Yeah. I won't be able to max them out most likely, but it'd be really cool to see that if you can.
Entertain me. Causality. Overturn. Face me. Fate in my mark. Taste my resolve.
Yeah, no, I made this character busted. I'm happy that I chose Yuno to be one of my more busted characters, and I know I'm not gonna regret it with Hiyuki either, because maybe I should have. I don't know. To be honest, maybe I should have chilled with Hiyuki. I should have saved the pulls, the extra pulls that I put on Hiyuki. But the thing is, I got really lucky with it. That's why I just kept going in on it. I think I ended up pulling one of her. I think I actually have her S4 because I think I pulled 2 by luck from the gacha and bought the 2 in the shop too. I'll have to look at her later. I don't remember. I do more damage after performing healing, and I heal myself. Oh, bro, this is probably the best character for this entire game mode because she's a healer that also works as a sub DPS with my sequences making her even stronger. This is just I'm made for this.
Witness.
You like how she be diving? What do you mean when she does this thing?
I am the moon.
Where she jumps down with her leg like that?
Revealed. On you go.
One guy for I don't remember who that is. I remember very few characters from Dynasty Warriors, but I did love that game. Have fond remembers of that game.
The moon is full. I shall
I just heal and damage and heal and damage. I'm just crazy. This character's just fucking crazy. I really did pick the red character to put high sequences in. Damage is disgusting. This one's scary because I don't know about taking more damage. That sounds really dangerous. Like there are certain parts where like one shot could almost kill me anyway. But maybe I could kill them fast enough because of how strong I am.
Wow. Freeze me. I shall bear witness. Fate revealed. Ha! On you go. Taste my resolve.
Residence liberation damage bonuses would be tight. That would be tight too.
Witness.
Long guy.
On you go. Cycle. Entertain me. The nerves. Future. Reshape. Ha! Ha! Keep up. Wayne. Bow before me. Face me. Nonsense. Fate in my mark.
No, this actually is an insane character.
I shall bear witness. I am the moon. Praise me. Taste my resolve.
Ridiculous. I'll go with that one. I don't know how good this is, but I'll take it.
Witness.
I do like Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell was very satisfying for a difficult. I guess you can call it a Souls-like, but I don't know if I really would. Mortal Shell, I think they did a good job. Even though it's not as good, it was pretty good.
The nerves. Entertain me. Fate in my mark.
Oh my gosh, how quickly I killed that guy. Yeah, no, this is busted. I'm playing the most busted character for this entire game mode. Just because I got a couple of good sequences for her. This is great.
Keep up. Face me. I shall bear witness. You there. Answer my call. I need it.
I don't know why she has such a posh, like, British sounding accent when everybody else from her region is from like the equivalent of ancient Rome and has the equivalent of like an Italian-ish language. What is it? Italian-like sounding fucking accent, like Augusta and Galbrina. But for some reason, Yuno is the only one from that same region who has that very posh, very British sounding English accent. I wonder why they did that. That's kind of funny.
Witness. On you go. Praise me. Answer my call. The nerves. Fate in my mark. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Wayne.
Crazy damage. I took a lot of damage there too, though.
Bow before me.
What? Yeah, we'll check this out. My resonance liberation can be disabled by that last thing, and I'm like, no, I think I kind of like that. Huh? Casting Resonance Liberation instantly resets Resonance Liberation cooldown. So does that mean I'll just have infinite Resonance Liberations if they're just cooling them down immediately after using it? That sounds weird. Weird. I think that's good. For Honor, I used to love For Honor. I played the shit out of that game, and it used to be fine, but now, yeah, it does feel grossly imbalanced.
Face me. Answer my call. World at my string. Fate revealed. On you go. Taste my resolve. Entertain me. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Vow from the soul.
I'm just gaining Concerto energy so easily because of how strong this character is that
Present your offering. On you go.
it doesn't matter whose liberation I use. I just go so. I just have my fucking. Oh my gosh, he didn't even have a chance. He used to give me such a hard time. He gave me the thumbs up. He did the cool thing. Oh, nah, this character's busted. This is cool. Endless battle? What do you mean endless battle?
Witness. Wow. Bow, but on you go. Face me. The moon is full. Fate revealed. I am the moon.
Special delivery! Gold boom!
Taste my resolve. Entertain you. Yes, just like that.
Ripper Demon? I got a new trophy. I need to see what that is. Give me a metaphor.
I shall bear witness.
Fleur de Lis. The Phenodian version.
Freeze me.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Answer my call. Foe, be my prey. Taste my
Yeah, I got
resolve.
two back-to-back ultimates. It really did mean that. Oh, but I think it only does it once at a time.
Reshape.
You only get one free reset, I think. I mean,
Bow before
Tie
me.
a bow and call that my signature.
Face me. Answer my call. The moon is full.
Special delivery!
this is crazy.
Gold
It's just infinite resets.
On you go. Causality over
Tie a
time.
bow and call that my signature.
Taste my resolve. Freeze me. Answer my call. World at my string.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Fate in my mouth.
I can't believe it. That shouldn't have been as easy as it was. This is the character. This is the character for this. Because I was struggling with this with other characters. I used Frolova. I used Zani for parries because I was just taking too much damage. I didn't know, like, it was impossible to dodge everything. I used some shit. I used Amyth, and my Amyth has sequences too. Imyth, whatever. But Yuno's the one, man. It might be her sequences probably do a lot, but still, man, I'm just saying this is crazy. Anyways, what? Oh, Armored Core. I remember that game. But I played the first one when I was a kid, man. It was like I think it was just a demo too. So the last buff is enemies receive a shield equal to 30% of their max HP, and there's just more. There's gonna be more rooms with this. So the nerf is not much of a nerf because all it is just 30% more damage shield to enemies, but I do so much damage with Yuno, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, I'll be able to do that easily, but I'll do it at another time. I think this is more important. Place one more metaphor. Place one more metaphor Namipan in memory of rest. Oh. Just more upgrades faster. Oh, I literally was able to upgrade everything. I finished it, I see. Yeah, it'll be easy. With Yuno, it'll be easy. That's crazy how strong she is right now. She's one scary bitch. I'll claim it when I come back. I like to get it all in one bundle rather than just a little bit at once. The cube that I've been rooting for won. It was Hiyuki. House Shield. House Shield that Hiyuki won the derby. Is that not shield as fuck? Oh, I just realized this means I can redo the whatever team I did with Imith, I can redo with Denia now. Oh wait, I already did it. Never mind. I guess I already did it. I think I've upgraded her more since I redid this though, so. And Chisa was supposed to come with me there. But I used Chisa on the Hiyuki team. Chisa's not easy to... Chisa's strong in too many teams now because of all these damage, all these negative status peoples. Anyways. Let me go spend some weight place real quick. What is it that I've been running? Am I running low on anything? No. Not really, huh? I've been doing pretty well, haven't I? I'm pretty good on resources right now. What am I gonna pull for weekly boss materials? I don't know who I guess I'll do one more for Denia, just finish her off, why not, right? Finish off whatever's left. Is there anybody who I've been wanting to upgrade for a while that I haven't gotten to?
The colors of the scissors at the ready.
No, I think that's pretty built out. God, it's completely built up. Maybe Hiyuki's resonance? What did I use? Those things. Yuno's completely stacked. Augusta's mostly stacked too. Zani's mostly stacked. Carlotta's fully stacked, basically. I don't know. I guess... Yeah, I guess I'll finish up with... Might as well, since it's just easy and free. Maybe my Linnae. My basic attack? No, it's not. I don't think that's as important. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I guess I'll fill out this. An emo hipster with a brat for a son? Yeah, no, that shit's gay that they turned it into. Yeah. I don't like what happened to God of War. I understand they were trying to like make like a redemption arc story kind of thing, but like not every character needs that. You know, like there's a story behind Kratos. It's that wrath destroys. You know, they didn't have to go and turn around and give it a redemption arc. Sometimes people just fuck up, and that's a story to learn in itself. You know, that's a lesson to learn in itself. Like sometimes you just take things too far and you really destroy everything. You know, maybe a good warning for your future, but no, the real message is you can always come back from this. It's gay. I like the old God of War games. It was the new ones that started getting kind of cringe, in my opinion. I loved all Gears of War. Is that what you mean by GOW? Gears of War?
All my now. Do what I say.
Whirling up! Come on, little one. No, here!
Why are you so far away?
Come on! Stars, light up tomorrow. Starfall.
Flicker into form. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Hi?
Holy smokes, Miss Maximus.
Oh, please don't. Look at me.
Piece by piece.
I don't really know how the rotation for this character works yet, but perhaps we'll figure out something about this.
To the Savior's victory! Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises.
That didn't feel like very much more than I'm used to.
From the sky to pieces.
A pivotal
Moment.
Is it my turn? No. Do what I say.
That didn't feel significantly better than what I'm used to. I don't think I did the rotation properly, but it doesn't matter. You did a little kid throw. That should be good enough. I mean, the God of War games weren't some of the best games I ever played in my life or anything. They were just kind of cathartic at the time because, like, he was angry, I was angry too. You know, I was a teenager, kind of. I was a young man, so like, it was cathartic. You know, you just ran around killing shit. It was mindless. It was senseless.
I guess.
It was meaningless, and that's all that made it fun. It wasn't a masterpiece. It was just mindless violence whenever, if ever you needed to play something that had mindless violence. For me, at least. And then, like I said, the new ones, they weren't my style. It's like, this is not what Kratos was meant to become.
So light. Oh, my feet hurt.
Stop being a little bitch. I think these are all upgrade materials for her, and I don't even need them anymore. I'm just picking them up because they're here. Alright, what am I doing right now? Oh yeah, I just wanted to get these dailies out of the way. But I was also interested in that game mode. One more to do. I'm saving it for later. I don't want to beat it already. It was fun. I want to save something fun to do later. Another one of these 1,000 gateways, the actually easy one. I'm really tempted to grab for Lova, but I gotta save everything I have left. Like, I don't have enough left right now. Like, less than 10,000 total Astrite and 10 pulls for the Cyberpunk banner. Like, I can't pull for anything else, man. I've been putting way too much in and not saving enough for this thing coming out, for this collab. I should have been saving up, but like my greed wouldn't stop me from pulling for everything else that I want. Because the thing is, like, when I pulled Amith and Hiyuki, I promised myself I'm definitely gonna eventually pick up the sub DPSs for them, and I just couldn't not do it. And honestly, I was gonna skip Denia, but then I said I'm gonna do 110 pull. Look at it. I'm not even kidding. Look how close together my last 5 stars were, or whatever. Look, I lost it to Verena, the last one that I was doing. I said, okay, now I'm just waiting for the next Cyberpunk collab. I'm not pulling for anything else until the Cyberpunk. And then Denia came out. I was like, fuck, you know what? I kind of want Denia though. Pulled once and then bam, there it fucking was. I think I pulled once more after this one. This was the 5, 10, and then 15, 20. Yeah, no, it was right. It was the very next one. It was the very next one. I said, I'll do 110 pull. If I get Denia in that 10 pull, cool. Because I lost this fucking 50-50 to Verena. So I said, if I don't make this 10 pull, I'll just wait for, and then, well, like I said, I got lucky. The rest I'm saving for Lucy and Rebecca, 100%. And I think I'll do it. Hey, wait. They reset the tower? I didn't realize that. I like Dante's Inferno too, but because I like the story that it was actually telling, even though it was basically God of War Christianity version. I liked it because of the how you were progressing through the story of Dante through the fights. I thought that was really neat. Like fighting your way through every circle of hell, beating through each abomination. It was crazy. Ripping Medusa's tits off and shit. Not Medusa. Cleopatra. That's a lot of Astrite. That's a lot of ass. Fusion and spectral resistance are decreased by 10%. See if I can get through this tower without using any important units. At least not using many important units. I can use each one up to... I have so many of them that I can use up to twice, so I'm like kind of Gucci anyway. Let me see. I'm gonna actually try to use... I doubt it's gonna work, right? TOA? How does TOA... They're pretty... They have a lot of stuff, right? How is the first floor on the middle tower? I forgot. Is it multi-enemies or is it... Or is it just crownless? I think it's enemies up until before reaching crownless, right? I'll have to see. We'll see right now. I will give it a shot either way, just because I'm interested. Let's see how this works. This is probably awful, but we'll see. Pardon me.
Bask in the sunlight. Glow for me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. One with the sounds. Strife and shadows.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Know how to take moment of resonance.
That's a wrap.
Leave it to me.
All yours.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Bad timing.
Shut. All yours. Come at me. The door.
Strife and shadows.
I don't think I did very well.
Knock some heads around.
Swift and resolute. Know how to take moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Reduce to dust.
Sounds come forth.
Don't stand in my way. What a waste of time. All yours. Come at me.
Blue. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Shut. All yours.
Strife and shadows.
I don't have all day.
Fuck you.
No hesitation. The end has come.
No contest.
Swift and resolute. I see you with one with the sounds.
Now I have a report to write. Give me your best. Come at me.
The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strife and shadows.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce
Swift
to
and resolute.
dust. Come at me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the team for it, but that was fun to do anyway. Boom, 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 boom. You guys are funny, man. Let me try that again. I think I feel like I can do this better and better with each iteration.
Going against wind. Noticing. Bask in the sunlight.
Swift Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Is that all yours. I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Shut. Don't stand
Swift and
in my
resolute.
way.
Strike. The end has come.
Reduce to dust.
Oh shit, I fucked it up.
Growth, fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
No contest. Come at me. All yours.
The hour is upon us.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Swift and resolute. Strike the shadows.
Reduce to
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
What a waste of time.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Swift and resolute.
In my way.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Shut. All yours. That's a wrap. Come at me. Give me your worst.
Swift and resolute. I sense your one with the sounds.
The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
I don't have all day. Reduce to dust.
Strike the shadow. One with the sounds.
Don't stand in my way.
Fucking idiot. I hate when he does that.
Break. Moment of resonance.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Now I have a report to write.
Swift and resolute.
Not good enough. It's fun, but I just don't have the the right characters for that. Or Zani. Zani's all alone, aside from Spectral Rover. Maybe Shorekeeper would be helpful. Try that. Ow, but I don't want to waste Shorekeeper for something else right now. Yeah, I just won't use it. What could I do instead then? I could probably use let's see. Like Verena, Chu Yuan, and Galbrina, and just use up that team. Use up this support in this team. That might work out.
One strike. To settle it all. The floor is stacked. Time is here.
Speak of the devil. Right! I've come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. Huh. Just a scratch. No time to lick your wound.
Blue! Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
What sleeps within them? Behold, mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't escape me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Painted hellfire!
devour them all.
Leave it to me. A fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
What sleeps within them? Vanish. Retreat to gain ground. Your life is mine to take.
Gotcha!
My move is the
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
I'll fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Devour. Rise from hellfire! Behave now. Painted hellfire!
Devour them all.
Damn, I barely didn't make it. By how much? I didn't even see the time. I'll try one more time. Fuck.
Fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis. Luminous energy.
what sleeps within them. Like bamboo. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Speak of the devil. The flames, the hunt, ends here.
Time to die.
Slow.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
What sleeps within them. Winds howling. One strike. To settle it all.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Very well.
fury begins to stir.
To my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Grow for me. The fruit of evolution. Listen up. Life is in everything.
What sleeps within them. Retreat to gain ground. Your life is mine to take.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. Just a scratch. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Yay! I knew I could do it. Okay.
Loading. Iron graft you need.
With style and grace. Entertain. Taste my resolve. Fate in my mark. Future. Reconquest begins now. In control. In one strike. Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. Now watch closely. Present your offerings. Faith, answer my call. Fate, reveal. Fight by my side.
Yay. I could just use him again, yeah. I don't know what's going on with you guys, man, but it's not my business. Yeah, this team is like a pure healing team, but at the same time, not pure healing team. Like, two of my characters heal consistently, so I do get a lot of healing in the middle of it, but at the same time, I also know how to maneuver around the characters, the fights.
Be my friend. Causality, overturn. Wow. Miss me already? Of blood. Invincible!
Like, I did just get hit right there.
Loading. Worry not. In war with time.
I'll indulge you. me. Answer my call. World at my string. Cycle. We found in glory. Chrysanthemum! Yeah! My valor never fades. Roars of conquest. In control. Pathetic struggle. Well, in control.
Vow from the soul. I'm fine. Loading.
I'd rather you didn't fly away from me nonstop. Thank you. Please and thank you.
Now watch closely. On you go. Praise me. The moon is full. Foe, be my prey. Fate, reveal.
Before the eternal sun! One strike is enough! A match! In one strike! In control!
Ordained. I engraft you new.
With style and grace. Entertain me. Taste my resolve. Faith in my mark. Causality overturned. To the hero of heroes.
On all blood! Chrysanthemum! It ends now!
Vow from the soul. Loading. In war with time.
Now watch closely. Praise me. The nerves. The moon is full. World at my string.
This thrillers will! Winners win! My valor never fades!
No! I felt like that was taking a while, but I wasn't sure why. Okay, I have another. Oh, these are the new character shield. This is the okay. So these are the the new character shield maps. I mean, fights. Therefore, let me re-select my selections. So right now, I can't. I use Shorekeeper with Denia and this guy, and then I use that's good enough. That'll work. Then I can save Chisa for the next one. The fire girl is cool as shit. Yeah, the sword girl, Augusta, she's cool as shit. I like her too. She's one of my favorites, even though I still like Moon Girl. $90 max what? Yeah, it took me a little while to learn Augusta's rotation too.
Loading.
Like how to get that perfect ultimate out at the right time every time.
In war with time. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Pity me.
Devour. Now, ashes to ashes!
Whirling up! Souls sing in harmony to the Savior's victory! The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. A minor had evil pattern. Come on! Stars, light up tomorrow. Crash now! Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises. Break apart projection mode. Heroes on! Lights up! Flylights check.
Oh, from the heart. Loading. Astral modulation. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Pity me.
Vanish. Take a bite.
Darkness. End. Permanent.
Whirling up.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light. Projection mode. Body limit unlocked. The Savior
Ooh, release. He showed up just in time. 400,000 is a lot more like it. Thank you. That looks like the right numbers.
Wind's breath. Feather drones assemble. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
What day? Loading. I am graft on you. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Most of my characters are 90. I have some characters that are not fully maxed out. I just started running out of resources eventually.
Let's get this over with. Radiance, no more! The form of mist! Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! The world is mine to guard! Objective, long light wings activated. Stars shine tonight!
Oh, damn.
From the sky! Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos! End blow!
Oath from the heart.
Just comboed me. That bitch.
Low astral modulation. Is it my turn? No, please don't.
Look at me. Bit by bit! Wind's breath.
Ashes to ashes!
Yeah, that didn't feel very good. Huh. I think I should have did a bit more changing between. Let me try that again. That didn't feel. Why did that? That should have been. That should have been good. Oh, because it's Galatia. Wait, but also fusion burst. I'm gonna try a swap between Denia and and Imyth a little more. See if that does anything. 90 is max, yeah. The mech, she died in this world or something like that,
Loading.
and came back to life somehow. Like I should have paid more attention to that part of it. It was supposed to be important.
Now, do as I say. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Piece by piece.
Get lost.
Radiance, no more. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night. Herald, purged in light. Ha! Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Feather drones assemble. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Heaven down.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Is it my turn? Hi? Now, do as I say. Please don't.
Pity me.
Piece by piece. Bit by bit.
Piece by piece, bit by bit.
Whirling up. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Like a projection node.
Loading. In war with time. Is it my turn? No. Do as I say. Focus. Please don't.
Look at me.
Take a bite.
Let's get this
Radiance, no more. The form of mech.
projection node.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Souls sing in harmony. To the savior's victory. End blow.
Is it my turn? Hi? Now, do as I say. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Piece by piece. Bit by bit. Ashes to ashes. The form of mech.
Projection.
Loading. Astral modulation. Is it my turn? Need to focus.
Wind's breath.
Need to focus. Not too loud.
All the bubble popping.
Pity me.
Get lost.
Whirling up. System for evil.
Wind's breath. Darkness. End.
Come on. Start. Light up tomorrow.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Not finishing it with enough time. That disturbs me. Oh, that disturbs me. What could I be doing better? Trying to flee the village or go to Ochimaru? I don't know enough about that show to know what all that stuff means. I just I know a lot of the end because of Naruto Shippuden games, but I didn't like the beginning part. I barely know about any of the characters or like what happened early on. I know what I'll do. He's only mid, yeah.
And grace. Shackles be gone.
With style and grace. Entertain me. Answer my call. Foe, be my prey. Future. Conquest begins now.
Lotus pervade.
Now watch closely. Face me. Taste my resolve.
Shippuden, yeah, I had fun with that. I really enjoyed that.
Causality overturned.
Step top before the eternal sun. It ends now. In control. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Freeze me. The moon is full.
I know nothing about Boruto, is the only thing.
Fate. This reveal is my moment.
Can I reach that guy from here?
Winners win. One strike is enough.
Yeah, that hit him. Thank God.
In control. Unmatched. Undying glory. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
With style and grace.
Wait, isn't this one resistant to arrow? I'm not wasting my time with you know?
My call.
But it's a heavy attack bonus that I mostly want her for.
Causality overturned.
Blood. Chrysanthemum. My valor never fails. In control. In control.
It's really nice to be able to tomb break old bosses too.
Like frigid death.
Now watch closely. Freeze me. The moon is full. Foe, be my prey. Future, reshape.
This is my moment. Step up before the eternal sun. It ends now.
It doesn't waste any time, so it doesn't matter that I do that.
Frozen blockade.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Entertain me. Taste my resolve. Fate. Reveal. Fight by my side. With style and grace. Face me. World at my strength. On you go. To the hero of things.
Lord! Chrysanthemum! My valor never fails.
Wait. 150 seconds has already passed. It really wants me to hard shield my glacial chafe builds right now. And I don't want to. Oh well. If they're gonna hard shill it, they're gonna hard shill it. I'll take it. But I feel like I could have done it better anyway. Like, I feel like I made mistakes somewhere. Somewhere I didn't. Like, I should have been able to do it with that iMyth theme. It doesn't make sense. Let me try the shill team. This one, damn, she's only got 5. I'm gonna have to run it with Shorekeeper then. No, I bet you I could do this team without. No, Chisa is what makes it strong. Fuck, man, what do I do? I'm at a loss, I think. Why is Chisa already used up anyway? I forgot where I used her before. That she's congesting a spot. Damn. I don't feel like this should have been that difficult. That she was enabled the boss every slightly different. Which boss? Oh. Kara? Oh. Yeah, I really thought Augusta would be fusion. Yeah, I mean, I could use Yuki. I don't want to right now. Let me see if I can run her without what she needs. Like, I have her pretty well built. See if I could just run her with, like, can it really just do it with just her? Maybe. I probably can. But probably not. Ah, I know what I could do. I could use it with a Lene. Lene still works, and then I can use Chisa for the next one. Lene still works in these teams very well. Wait, so maybe I could have did that. I totally could have done that, right? If I would have just went. Yeah, this should work out. That's the whole purpose of Lene in the team, is to mix match her with Chisa when necessary. She's the Chisa stand-in. Completely forgot about that. And they all do fusion, or they all have a specific type of shifting ability, tomb break ability. Oh yeah, that's right, Fleur de Lis. I remember I saw it and I was like, whoa, yo, that name.
Now, do as I say. Please, don't.
Pity me. Vanish. Ashes to ashes. Drive safe. Go over here.
Yeah, Lene's gonna make the difference.
Now look. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Projection.
Projection. My insecurities.
Come on, stars, light up tomorrow. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Is it my turn? I need to focus. Please don't.
Look at me. Bit by bit. Piece by piece. and ready. The
He did something to me.
rises.
I didn't do enough damage. I messed something up. I didn't go far enough in in my second rotation.
Assemble. Smile.
I had to have my next rotation already ready to go.
Projection.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit fight. Radiant. No more. Drive safe.
She knocked me out.
Check this out.
Bitch.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. I call the shots. The form of might. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. The world is mine to guard. Objective. Light wings activated.
This should be the full damage rotation. 623,000. Yeah, that was. I was just setting up the combo wrong the whole time.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Is it my turn? Now, please don't.
Pity me.
Piece by piece.
Easy. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Okay, now I do still have one other concern. It's not that big of a concern. And then this one can get my whole Chisa team. My Chisa Hiyuki team. With a little bit of Jan Shin, since she boosts liberation damage. Fleur de Lis in the Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even know it was also a lady. I'll have to check it out. Little mini anime series they do on YouTube. Did I finish the main quest up till now? No, I did not. Not yet. I haven't done what just came out with Denia's quest. I haven't even started it actually. I probably should do that.
Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Central collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Dead center. Vanish all but pieces. She lasts evermore.
Where the fuck did the guy go?
A life as fleeting as the first sun. Follow my needs if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Too late to escape. Your days are numbered.
Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Break apart. Be gone. Universe in my psyche. with me.
You can trust me. You should have run. Take your final dive into Nana. Keep us up. Fading wind. Raining wind. Evanescent morning dew. Roam above the inferno.
I fucked that rotation up pretty bad. But it'll still be alright.
Lifeline, block. Charge. Come, meet your end. This ends here. Connection severed. Chi lasts evermore.
Fucked up my. I just fucked up who I switched to just right then.
You can trust me. Let there be snow. Swirl. Keep us drift with snowflakes. Fading wind.
Still good. I didn't mean to push challenge again. Alrighty, homie. Take it easy, bro. I'll catch you again soon. I didn't mean to redo this. I'm done with it. And then here we could do our regular stuff. Do they both do Resonance Liberation damage?
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Yeah, Resonance Liberation damage dealer. And Fusion Burst.
I shall be.
I'm pretty sure I have enough characters to do pretty much whatever I want to, but I just kind of like sit on a lot of things, you know? Because I could rearrange my entire towers and optimize it perfectly, but
Now, do as I say. Be close. Is it my turn? Please don't. Forgive me. Get lost. Ashes to ashes!
Early on! Come on, starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! Solar flare! Light show of the finale! Fire! Order confirmed. Come on! Stars, light up tomorrow! Cluster cannon ready! The savior rises!
I should actually start out with Amit so that I already have her second part of her forte ready by the time I go into her rotation. It'll save me some damage. I mean, it'll save me time, and my buff will last actually as long as I need it.
Souls sing in harmony to the savior's victory!
Leave it to me. I engraft in you. Is it my turn? No. Do as I
not. Look at me.
Bit by bit. Piece by piece. Ashes to ashes. The form of men. Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights, check.
Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Light wings activated.
Stars
Have to be
shine
full
tonight.
powered. 600. No, maybe it wasn't critical. But it doesn't matter. No, that's right. I forgot. I used up Chisa already. I'm. Fuck it. Get goofy with it. Yeah, some teams feel real awkward trying to use Shorekeeper's intro. I mean, trying to use, you know, Shorekeeper's perfect rotation. Like, any team that I try to use quick swaps with, like the Zani... actually, the Zani Rover team works pretty fine with that, but some of the teams that would require a bit of swapping, it just doesn't work very well.
Special delivery. Gold boom.
Wait, this is the Lamping Loom. He's resistant to Glacial. What am I doing?
Trust me, you should have run. Take your
Let's see how
final
busted this bitch is.
into Nana. Evanescence will endure. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Damn, that took like no damage because of the resistances.
Now watch closely. Face.
The moon is full.
World at my strength.
Causality overturned. Present your offering.
Drive safe. Go over here. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
I got another achievement. 800 fucking astrite, baby. Yeah, dog. That's more for Lucy. Alright. We can get out of this now. All of the tower adversity monthly reset done in a single sitting. Dude, Carlotta is fucking fire with Shorekeeper. Carlotta was the first major DPS that I used with my Shorekeeper. And yeah, that's where I found the power. The power! You know what I mean? Cool. Many things to do, many things to do. Do you think that do you think Lucy and Rebecca are still going to use the same pistol upgrading materials that these characters, the current characters, use? You know, like these Lesson in Embers, these weapon upgrades for the Lahai Roy area, you think they're gonna be using these same weapon since they're pistol resonators too? They're gonna be using these materials? Because I'm trying to figure out what I should probably be. No, Hiyuki is a hyper carry DPS, like hyper carry main DPS, just stupid dumbass strong. She could do things on her own, like quite literally. Ugh. And we're speculating that Lucilla is gonna be might be the sub DPS the Glacial Chafe sub DPS for Hiyuki, but Hiyuki herself is the main. Just like Imith was the Fusion Burst main DPS, Hiyuki is the Chafe.
You should have run.
Fusion Chafe main DPS.
Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes.
Like she can do the whole rotation on her own smoothly without the need of any other people's intros. She's got such smooth gameplay. Any 5-star that uses the same materials? What do you mean? I'm just talking about for like the weapons. You know how every weapon type has the same materials that they upgrade with? You know what I mean?
Look, a laser sword. Got a long bucket list.
Like she has pistols, therefore she uses these
check every box.
reverb combustors. And she also has pistols, but she uses the old versions. She uses these, the phlogigens from the. Oh. But for example, we have the sword resonators. They use these new butterfly ones from this new map, and so does Hiyuki. Right? Butterfly ones, because they're both sword resonators. I'm just talking about pistols. These current Lahai Roy characters use these. So I'm wondering if Lucy and Rebecca's pistols are going to use the same, since they're both going to be pistol resonators, you know? I just don't know. And I don't want to waste all my wave plates grinding for something that I'm not sure about, you know? I can let them backfill. I still have room in my... I still have room for these wave plates to backfill, basically, you know? Like, how many do you get? 480. I have 152 backfill right now, and only 106 of these now. I want to have everything I need, because it's 2 resonators we're basically going to get at the exact same time. Because we'll get Rebecca for free through the story, and then we're going to get Lucy through the gacha, and you know I'm going to be immediately on that gacha pulling for that bitch. So there's going to be two brand new 5 stars, both pistol resonators. I'm going to have to level up from scratch. And I just want to like stockpile for them, I guess. I have 173 of these, 210 of these. Those should be enough. As far as tacit, these things, 225. I think I have enough for all those. I think all I'm gonna be missing is upgrade materials, like these weekly shits. And then but boss challenges for their upgrade material, because they also have. Are they gonna have flowers too? You know, the ones that you gotta go pick around the world. That's the only thing that's the only things I don't know about. None of that has been leaked or talked about yet. Not even like, you know, Kuro leak, their official leaks that they do. Yeah, see this. I haven't done anything with the new chapter yet. And I'm not going to yet. I'm gonna wait. I want to have stuff to do for the next few days. Because I already have nothing to do. And wait, actually no, I have story quests to do in every game right now, except for the only story I've completely finished so far is NTE. I just finished that story last night. I'll work on the Zenless's story right now. I want to put Wutherings on hold for right now. Actually, I really shouldn't because the collab characters are coming out and that's free asteroids. Oh man, it's so much complication. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
The current endgame situation for me in Zenless is kind of fucked because I haven't pulled on like the last two banner characters and they've been pretty important for the current endgame, obviously. Yeah, this is easy. Pardon me. Wake up, bitch. Bitch ass dog. Pardon. Again.
Hello there. How are the Team Masters?
Motherfudger. Pamela Martha. I can hear that dog eating again. That new fucking dog.
They sure are pesky. What the heck?
Yeah. Because it's kind of like I mean, hard to describe. They live in an urban place, right? And there's multiple cities in this place. Like there's not just one place in this world. So like there's basically, you know where Bernice is from, the biker girls. There's that dirt desert city, and then so it's kind of like, it's like the place is a lot bigger than just this area gives off, right? Because you got your like urban cities, like this Tokyo looking area, kind of like this one right here, and the main area where I live, and then you have like rich areas where some richer people are from, and like famous people, like the Hollywood area, which is why you'll have some people that dress so posh, and then you have the desert where you have some people that dress like a bunch of like bikers and shit like that, and then it's also an urban city, so you have things like you know, idols, people that work at certain kinds of clubs, construction jobs. Like you get the randomest like people that join your teams in this. You have a maid service that joins you, which is why you have a wolf dressed like a butler and a bunch of girls dressed like maids, because they come from the maid service company that helps fight crime too. And then there's the actual police department, which is over there, and then that's where you get all the people that are dressed up like sentries and look legit. And then you have the Chinese temple, which is why you have a lot of people dressed like with their like traditional Chinese martial arts garb, because they're the ones that study at that Chinese temple. So it's like it's kind of like a big ass world, and people from all parts of that world are joining you, which is why the aesthetic of all the characters are so drastically different, right?
It works well
Like
enough.
these three are just idols from the city, so that's why they look the way they look. It makes sense, right?
Hello.
And this is just,
493 at your service.
some of them are like, I don't know how to describe why a phone rep looks like this, but she's another urban worker, so
My dreams.
she has that attitude. And then you have
always feel at ease with
the
you.
people with the Chinese outfits.
The weather's nice today.
Well, she doesn't have a Chinese
Maybe
outfit because I
we
changed
could
it.
catch a movie
But
together.
usually she has a traditional Chinese outfit on, and all the other ones, because they're from the, you know, like that Chinese part of the town, and they work at that temple. And this is the butler guy and the maid lady that are from that maid service that takes care of commissions too. And then your regular urban guys, because they're just from the city, you know. So, and then the biker gang people from the desert, you know. So like they kind of fit their aesthetic.
Once upon a time,
if you
I just
account
wanted
for
to
the
be a
fact
cook.
that this is supposed to be a big ass world with people from all over the world, and you just kind of recruited some of them from each place, you know. It starts to kind of make sense when you look at it that way, because it's not like one group. It's like you're one team, and it's like you guys just happen to be people from all around the world that are simultaneously trying to save the world, right? Like several separate worlds. Yeah, exactly. Because these guys are in like Monito and the other Spook Shack characters. They're just some of them are just high school kids. They're literally in high school, and the other ones are like this octopus bitch. She's just some chick that has fun on these little horror story forums, and they met each other through that. So Monito, this chick, the Japanese girl with the red hair, I forgot what her name is, and Lucia, they all met through that group. So they're just a bunch of nerds. These guys are just a bunch of nerds who enjoy like horror fiction. And then like I said, then you have the police faction, and then you have the desert people, and then you have the urban people, you have the Chinese area people, you have the Japanese area people, because there's that too. So that's why it's just so. And then you have people who are just joining you. Like the urban people are just all different people from specific types of jobs, you know, like I said, the butler service, the mercenary services, the construction yards even. And that's why they all have, because it's just regular random people helping you save the world. Everybody's working together, and you as the proxy are just the middleman, which this is the main character that you play as is the proxy. You're the middleman who kind of like takes all these commissions from different people, and through you they all meet each other, and that's why they know each other. But they would never really know each other had it not been for you kind of being in the middle of all that in the first place. You know, that kind of thing, you know. But what's up, Muff? Ben. Good morning, good afternoon, what's up, dude? I'm just explaining why like the characters are so scattered in ZZZ, why they're all so different, and why there seems to be no cohesive theme is because there really isn't. They're just all different people from drastically different parts of like this universe, whatever this world is that they're in, you know. And like when you see some characters from other places in other cities, they're like legitimately sightseeing. Like you'll see people from the Chinese area or whatever, and the desert area, and they'll be like they'll be like shopping around your starting area, and they're like legitimately sightseeing, because that's just how far away it is for them, and how even though it doesn't look like a massive world, it's bigger than it lets off to be. And that's, you know, again, why they look all so different, why everybody mismatches each other. Nobody seems to be except for the factions, of course, because they're all with each other from the same places. They work in the same places, or whatever the case may be. I think that's all I need to do here today. I mean, I could do the story, but I just don't feel like it right now. I really don't. I'm not in the mood for it. For Ramiel, I'll start it out. They have long cutscenes, so at least I'll be able to play the first long cutscene. That's the next one I'm waiting to pull, is Ramiel. I haven't pulled the last two characters that are on banner. I don't think. Wait, has Starlight Billy even come out yet? I don't think I'm gonna pull for Starlight Billy either. 2 more days. 2 more days and Starlight Billy comes out. And I really would like Starlight Billy, but I'm trying to, like I said, I also want to pull for Ramiel when she comes out, because I have a feeling it's going to be powerful. If it is going to be another Void Hunter unit like they said it would be. Some people says it might be.
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about Hollow Champion, there's no info on Ramiel.
She just disappeared after the competition. It's like she had vanished into thin air.
Yeah, like it didn't have a terrible aesthetic. I couldn't get into DNA. I think the combat system just wasn't, it wasn't up to par. It didn't satisfy the itch, right? And that's like my favorite part about these games is the combat.
By the way,
so because Duet Night Abyss didn't really
go?
scratch that itch, I just stopped playing it, to be honest.
She got a phone call and suddenly
But
ran out.
it wasn't a bad
saying
aesthetic,
she had
you know?
to rush to
It was pretty neat.
141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
For Cecilia to get that nervous? I guess that must have been a call from Commissioner Severian, right?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Since she isn't here, we might as well start discussing a few things that are probably best kept from public security. Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Tops wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Romuel. If we want to locate her before they do and get the Horseloid W engine back, we need to gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel,
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Romuel, was completed. 19,000.
Dude, if DNA could come back, I'd start to play it again. I don't hate it at all. Like I said, I just didn't love this. The combat system just wasn't good enough. It does need to be better, you know? I feel like despite how decent, how much I like all the stuff that's in, what's it called? The new one that just came out, NTE, Neverness to Everness. Like, even though like the world's really fun to interact with, if the combat was even slightly worse, I might not like it, because like, again, like the combat is the most important part of these games for me. Like if it doesn't have a fun combat system, I won't want to play it for very long. And Neverness to Everness, NTE just barely kind of gets it, because there is an aspect of kind of like swap in, swap outs, kind of intro / outro skill type of things, and a decent parrying system, and sort of also like character synergies, which I like. I like the character synergy thing where like certain characters, when they switch into each other, they chain together certain elements and create like this specific type of elemental explosion. So it really like lets you be able to play with the kind of characters choices you can make. But there's none of that in DNA at all. Like in DNA, it's just you have some attackers and you have some buffers and you have some healers, and you just throw them out there and you play with them. I really didn't like that. Like it's not a clean combat system in DNA, and that's what made it so. It just made it not fun to play anymore. Despite the fact that the environment and that the design, the character designs and the city design was really nice. But because the combat fell so short, I couldn't stay with it, you know? I'm kind of not for ZZZ. Yeah, it's very the season 3 of, you know, the upcoming new season for ZZZ is definitely shy in comparison to Wuthering Waves Anniversary. Wuthering Waves Anniversary is looking amazing, but yeah, it doesn't really feel like much to look forward to. I'm not excited for anything in ZZZ. Like, I don't remember hearing about anything coming to ZZZ here soon that I'm looking forward to at all. But with Wuthering Waves, it's just and even NTE, since it just came out, even that one, like, that's got an update here coming soon that I'm looking forward to. But for ZZZ, yeah, I'm not that I don't dislike anything about it. It's just I'm not excited for it either, you know?
But why are there so many matches?
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe.
I don't really know where we're going with the story right now either, you know?
The following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search. Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie.
Kind of a baddie? They actually said that? You said kind of a baddie.
Something strange got mixed in there.
They do. They try to talk like that in this game. You'll hear people saying stuff like "cap" or
the rest with my imagination.
Like she just said "baddie" and other.
Reminder. Please provide
other
more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
Supposedly popular words. Recall Romeo. What else have I heard in this game?
Ramiel's appearance.
I can't remember, but they have some funny dialogue in this game for sure.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated
Is it? Yeah, it's a mobile game.
600 seconds.
Well, I mean, you can play it on the door. You can play it on mobile.
I'll go check.
But you could also play it on console and PC.
Coming.
Word. They speak brain rot, precisely.
Belle, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Yeah, that's what it is. Anime trying to use modern slang, but isn't sure if they're using it properly because they're not. The people who made the game are real life nerds and they don't really actually know how to use slang.
Carol, who's that? I'm the only one here. Something's wrong with your shop's front door. I can't get in.
Our shop door isn't designed to let someone squeeze through while carrying snack bags twice as big as it.
Did I just imagine that? After all, why would teacher be here?
Belle, are you okay? You were talking about teacher.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you dream about her?
English VAs have the liberty. That's true. I just remembered. It's localized, so they're doing it. These voice actors are doing it themselves. I wonder what it would originally say.
Glad you're okay.
But they do have a lot of, they do say a lot of funny shit in this. Because it's supposed, I don't know if it's supposed to be taken seriously or if they're really trying to like take the slang serious when they do it. But when they do it, it sounds ridiculous and it's hilarious.
I want to say yes, but
The physics
at
are
best it's
crazy,
only a
yeah, I
very
know.
slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition,
It's moon
the
jello.
Starlight
It's
Demon Lord
it's like
has
legit
reached a
moon jello
decision,
physics.
granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days of paid leave.
Congratulations. But, Cecilia, what does this have to do with Ramiel?
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Ramiel with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said. In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as Maseo.
Is there any difference?
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me, and even advised me not to reach out to him. Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
In other words,
What does that sound like?
public security won't receive any updates about our actions from
Sound
now
like
on.
Squirrel Girl. That's what, I don't know why, but Cecilia's voice actor sounds like Squirrel
Commissioner
Girl.
Severian must have some other
A little bit. Like Marvel rival Squirrel Girl.
Ah, fair. Our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered.
There's one to look out for, one of them getting fired for putting their politics in localization. Yeah,
You'll find out
I've heard
soon
about
enough.
that. It's funny.
Come
It's
on.
hilarious.
Let's
Fire
check
them
out the
all.
clues about
Fire all those
Romeo,
bitch
the
ass
pink-haired
voice
baddie
actors
who
just
operates alone.
trying to make their trying to make the localization sound like they're being. I've seen some of them. They're hilarious. Hilarious how drastically different they are from the source material and how they're trying to squeeze their own politics into the anime through via the voice acting. It's ridiculous. They should be fired.
Now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him.
Doesn't
They're
she
the
sound
ones
like
who give
Squirrel
you
Girl?
access, right?
You familiar with Marvel Rivals? You've heard Squirrel Girl's voice, right? Doesn't that sound like her? It probably isn't, but it just sounds. It sounds
That's
like
right. Let's go with that for now.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
Response. These are search results that may be related to Ramiel. Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a second round of filtering on the search results and identified the following different types of Ramiel. Shy Ramiel. Fluffy type Ramiel. Best friends already Ramiel.
Ramiel? Wait.
'Cause they're pink
It's
haired?
actually a whole family?
No, it's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecile will take them seriously.
Is
it's not
this
her, huh?
a coincidence?
But it sounds close.
They're not Ramiel, but these are all people we know.
For efficiency, among
Just add a
hundreds
little
of
bit more of
photos
that southern
individuals,
twang. It will sound just like
those
her.
most closely
I really think if she did
associated
just
with
speak with a
Master
slight
are
southern
prioritized
twang,
at the top of the
it would be
filter
like
results.
1-to-1.
This
Even if it isn't the
maximizes
same
the chance
person, it's
of
like they have the
seeing
same
most
voice.
relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
I've never heard of such a thing. Belle,
Fluffy
could
type
you add a few
Ramiel,
more
shy type
keywords to
Ramiel,
narrow
and
down the
beautiful
search?
Ramiel.
Let me think.
That was funny.
Pink hair, but
They're like
hood.
different.
Right.
They're like the same.
She has
They're
a
all the
black
same
ribbon in her hair.
Pokemon, but different personalities. The pink-haired Pokemon. Depending from the
Keywords
region,
confirmed.
they may be
Optimizing
greedy,
the filtering
shy,
criteria now.
or angry.
Looks like a few more rounds of optimizing are needed. Wonder what kind of wrong.
Filtering complete. Showing the image with the highest match.
That's the one.
That's her! That's the one! Ramiel type Ramiel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's
Ramiel
desk.
type Ramiel. They are making Pokemon references. It's a Ramiel type Ramiel.
Didn't expect her to be found
I was
so
just speculating,
quickly.
but that's totally a Pokemon
Well done,
reference.
fair.
That's funny.
AI assistant.
Thank you for your recognition. Fit AI assistant looks forward to serving you again.
The place in the photo is the Tea Milk store at Lumina Square?
Isn't that right next to the public security building?
Come on, Belle. Let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Romeo. She shouldn't be off work yet.
Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work. No, wait! I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's go, we're heading out!
Man, dealing with somebody like that in real life would be not possible for him. Like I'd probably lose my patience real early. All the fake baby talking. Billy? Am I gonna see Starlight version of Billy right now?
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
I ain't fucking ask you. How many Bang Boo do we have in that store? This English VA did a good job making her character enjoyable. Yeah, she's fun to listen to, but I couldn't deal with somebody like that in real life for sure. The voice actor perfectly suits the character and how she acts. Like they picked the right person for sure.
You're here.
That's not silly, Billy.
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
Okay, but it is silly, Billy.
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely.
You got a penis extension.
One part of me that really stands out.
Okay, no, that was an odd way to say
Not
that.
at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest. Do you see it?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
That's horrible, bro.
It looks like it can be pressed now?
That's right. As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away.
So, what happens if you press it?
You turn super.
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right.
I think I've already had a chance to trial them, but I don't remember.
I can't think of any word to describe it other than invincible! Nicole, in advance on your salary? I really can't think of any reason she'd make such a wildly out-of-character decision. Right. Boss, along with Amy and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition. When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out.
English VA for Hollow from Spice and Wolf. I don't think I have any idea what that is.
But
Hollow?
Isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch for a long time? Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work. But still, we're up against a pretty tough opponent this time. The better prepared we are, the better the chance that we can help you recover the W engine, manager. I said I'd get it for you no matter what. This is just a tiny
We're
part
still
of
on
what
this
that
W
means.
engine thing? I forgot about that shit. Trying to find this W engine.
Thank you, Billy.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. But the Starlight Knights never fall for the same trick twice! So, where do we go look for this Romuel? Let's go to the T-Milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
Every time I hear T-Milk, I hear like
Coco is at the T-Milk store right now.
like a teat milk. And I'm thinking they're talking about like an animal breast milk. And I'm like, oh, tea milk. The milk tea place.
Welcome to Richard T. World. What would you like to drink today?
Nobody talks like that, bitch. You better stop.
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Ask about someone? My memory isn't very good.
I can't listen to her talk like that.
You recognized her immediately. Looks like she left us.
Yeah, she was a very Welcome to Richard Team.
Let me see. What's this, Richard's hot list?
Oh, mother fudge. Ugh.
These are the best-selling. The #1 item on the list is our most popular new drink.
Certified baby talk.
Why would you put pearls in tea milk? Wouldn't that taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
No, they aren't real pearls. Or you could try our
Nitro fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now?
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro. Weird. Miss Customer, if none of these are to your liking.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Open them all.
Alright, I'll open them all for you.
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate. And once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind.
Why are we talking about drinks?
That's it.
Coco is insomniac. Is that why she looks like that? I was wondering why her face looks like that. Like she's been fucking beaten. She looks like, what do they call those? There's this type of girls that I used to see in the streets all the time. They would dress like dolls, like pink and black, and they would do their makeup so that they look like they were fucking awake for days, or like they've been crying for days. Either one of those two. You'd see them all the time in the streets, and like I said, they look like those porcelain dolls. The way they dress up and the very specific crybaby makeup they got. That's what she looks like to me.
So the new lead is Ramiel really likes tea milk?
Oh, right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy
Who the
toys
fuck
and
is
gadgets
Payman? Why do you keep talking about shit I don't know?
her towards Sanzi Studio.
No, not Gyado girls.
Let's head to Sanzi's studio
Are you
now.
talking about Gyadus? The ones with those are the ones that do like
Did you know?
the dark makeup and the blonde hair. I'm talking about.
I've been hearing rumors
They're like the sad girls. They have like there's a name for them too, like Gyadu, but they're not Gyadus. They're oh fuck. There's a name for them, man. I just forgot what it was. Let me look it up. Jidaike. It's called Jidaike. The type of dress of that person of that I'm talking about. They don't look like Gyadus because they don't do the crazy colored. They don't usually do the crazy colored hair, or they could have odd colored hair, but that's not always a thing. And they don't wear like sparkly shit everywhere. They got like, it'll be usually like a dress. It'll be like this, always like pink and black or pink and brown. It's very specific colors, right? They look like young girls, but their makeup looks like they've been crying forever.
A girl with pink hair.
Yeah, it's called Jidaike.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I just found it while looking it up.
She did come by, said some strange things and did some strange things. I remember her.
Little sugar in the blood.
Strange things? Yeah, it wasn't a busy day. I remember. Welcome. If anything catches your eye, feel free to take a look. Let me know if you have any questions.
They all look pretty interesting. I've never
Yeah,
seen
black and pink is like the most common. Yeah, it was this. This was like what I don't know if you can see that. But like I saw this shit everywhere. And apparently, like, according to I didn't know this until like way after I moved out, but it's like girls that had like kind of traumatic childhoods, you know, with a lot of maybe domestic abuse and maybe sexual assault, that kind of stuff. They end up dressing like that, and like the makeup is deliberate. Like they purposely make their makeup look like they were crying because it's supposed to signify that they're a broken, mentally ill young girl in a grown woman's body, and like the makeup is trying to show you I'm sad. That, you know, like it's
Let me see.
it's an embracing of trauma kind of style, basically. Like, look at me, I'm hurt, but not. It might not be attention seeking. It could be attention seeking sometimes, but not. But I don't know. I don't know enough about it to give it a full opinion, but it's that. It's basically that.
Starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary. And aging.
I see what you mean.
There was a girl in my class who dressed like that, and I didn't realize that was supposed to be like basically Japanese emo at the time.
I'll take it.
Because she would always act really bubbly and really like happy-go-lucky, but she'd always want to go out to do karaoke, and she'd get pissed drunk every time we would go. Like, she'd get fucked up where we'd have to like carry her back to her home. So like clearly like she was getting drunk like this all the time for a reason. She wasn't really okay, but when she wasn't drunk, she would act like she was just fine. It was sad, and she was sweet. She was an idol too. She was an idol for a little while. Never made it very big. She was always one of those underground types, the ones that you'd have to walk down those underground sort of stage places for. They have one in this game, which is ironic. It's kind of funny that they have these little underground idol places in this game too. But she was one of those, and like they never really got big, but they had a nice little, cute little fan base. Not enough to survive off of though.
May become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like
sometimes when we were drinking together, she would just talk about her life, and like her life was pretty dark. I'm not gonna lie, but
what
like
if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
it's also not the worst shit I've ever heard. It just sounds like she's I think what might have been her biggest issue, because I almost never heard her talk about her dad, and whenever I brought up her dad, she would just avoid it. So I'm assuming the majority of her issues stemmed out from a bad relationship with her dad, which makes sense with all her drinking and her desperate need for attention. Like, she was only an idol because of how much she needed attention. And on her Instagram to this day, like every single day, she posts like 10 to 20 of stories, and it's all of her posing and being pretty and like showing off her dresses and her makeup and her whatever she's eating at the moment. She's such a she's just so desperate for and needy for attention, and it's like to an unhealthy degree. But yeah, like what it is exactly that's going on with her, I'm not sure. Again, I assume it's daddy issues, because like I said, we never talked about her dad, and her mom and her dad weren't together, but you never know.
Hold on, E. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things too. That could also be an important lead.
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus. It was really strange.
But juggling being an idol and going to university at the same time, that must have been rough also.
I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
She's found a little bit of both.
Well, there goes our lead. Oh, right. There's
like us as her friends from university, we cared about her and wanted to make sure that she was always okay, but at the same time, we couldn't stop her from keeping going out and getting drunk all the time anyway. You know, like when we weren't with her or whatever. It's not like I was trying very hard to, it's not like she was my girlfriend, right? Like, I wasn't breaking my neck to try to protect her or anything, but like I could see that she didn't really want help anyway, you know? Which tends to be the case with a lot of people who are suffering from that kind of stuff, right? They need the attention, but they don't necessarily want anybody bringing up the fact that they're hurting, and they need to know why, or they need to understand why they need that attention, because it's
She went to the cinema?
becoming like unhealthy, you know? You can't really bring it up.
The cinema is right across. Let's go ask Haley.
We're just there to support to the best of our ability, but for the most part, we really knew there was not much we were going to be able to do. That girl needed professional help. Like seriously professional help. She was already on pills. Like I remember like she would just casually bring out her her pill pouch And she would just start talking about all the different type of like mental illness medications that she'd be taking. Like, oh yeah, this one's for like schizophrenia, and this one's for like severe depression. This one's for panic attacks. This one's for suicidal ideations and blah. And it was like, whoa, like serious trauma dumping shit. So like she had some serious issues going on, and I'm not like faulting her for that. I do too. It's just like I don't know. I don't know how she found the comfort to just bring it up like that. You know what I mean? Like I when I first meet people, I definitely don't talk about my PTSD and how, you know, like I was about to go on, but I don't want to because I don't feel comfortable with it. I don't feel comfortable going on with the other shit. But she just drops it all like, but she wouldn't talk about her dad. That's the one thing she did stay away from. So yeah, she was definitely mentally unhealthy, unstable, and there was not much more we could do than just be there. But you know, she needs, to this day, I can tell she really needs that kind of professional help because her daily posts on Instagram just scream, I need attention, right? And she's still drinking heavily all the time, so I don't know how she keeps such a figure with how much she drinks. Because even her stories are filled with alcohol. Oops. Yeah, the Japanese society definitely is, the stigma definitely is a big part of them not looking for help, and I knew that at the time. You know, I'd already been living there for like 6 to 8 years at the time. I knew that, and that's why we left it up to her. You know, like we dropped subtle hints. You know, you need anything, you know, just ask. But she wouldn't, and we already knew. Everybody kind of knew that would be the case. Most people don't want to be a bother.
Today. We're here to ask about
At least she was seeing a psychologist, but it seems like all they were doing was medicating her because it didn't seem like it was changing. Maybe that's why she was always so bubbly and happy during the day. Maybe she was that drugged up. Maybe that's not really how she is. She's probably usually exactly the way she is when she's drunk, you know.
The other day,
depressed,
she came
regretful,
up to me and asked,
trauma dumping, that maybe that's her real self.
what movie would you like to see today?
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time.
Yeah, no, medication doesn't help. I was put on medication for months.
Got it.
And although through like in the middle of the day, I might not feel as anxious or have like full-blown panic, it never really fixed anything because without it, I just feel that way. You know, like I wasn't fixing anything. I was just managing symptoms. So, you know, medication doesn't really do anything. It doesn't fix anything. It treats in the moment, and that's it. If that, because sometimes when I took the medication, sometimes I wouldn't do anything at all. Sometimes I'd still just feel just as awful as I did before taking it.
But the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today think of that era. All right, I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
I've been on benzos for
Oh, I'm so sorry.
For several reasons, actually. Originally, it was for alcohol withdrawal because I was having seizures when I went cold turkey on alcohol. I almost died from one of them. But then after that, that memory of that almost fatal withdrawal, that memory of it stuck with me, and I never forgot how that felt. And from that day on, every time I felt like even like the slightest body discomfort, like maybe like a sting in my chest or like a pop somewhere I don't expect it, it starts to set off a chain reaction of like sense of panics that it starts to make me feel like what was happening again that day when I withdrawed was happening again, and it just spirals out of control. So they started giving me benzodiazepines for that shit. So it went from because of the alcohol withdrawals to because of panic attack sort of maintenance to stop that from happening. And then I also started taking stuff like antidepressants to go with it, and then other medications that were supposed to make me not crave alcohol, but it didn't work at all because I always wanted to drink. Even though I did end up quitting, the craving medication didn't work at all. I always wanted to drink, and I would drink non-alcoholic beer while I was recovering so that I could have that taste. And to this day, I still drink carbonated water because that burn of the carbonated water is similar to the burn of drinking alcohol, which I miss a lot. I was a real fucking alcoholic. I still am, and that's why I can't drink anymore, because it will kill me if I go back to it. But yeah, damn, I guess I just did what that bitch did. Fuck, I just trauma dumped. God damn. What up, dog? We're just playing video games. What are we talking about?
I see.
Airline check?
I probably won't be here by then.
How does that? How's that?
Every now and then, a little
How's
regret
that?
like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
There's a flower shop just outside to the left.
From alcohol to cocaine? It's good. It's a good idea. I'll look into that.
A new.
Hey, Belle. I think I found something suspicious.
10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Huh? Did I miss something?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema. What did she mean by that, Belle? Care to explain?
Yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about Belle.
Feels like a clue that.
Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. That's funny. Hairline check. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Well, don't worry about it. Let's head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
Pardon me.
It's kind of hard to just forget that whole bringing people to the cinema thing.
Come together right now.
This Romuel. Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square or what?
I haven't talked to this chick in a
The
while.
photo did come by my
The
shop,
flower lady.
but there was nothing particularly unusual about her. She just bought a bouquet of wither blooms. I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
Do you have any white wither blooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6
I don't understand what Ramiel's doing.
That
Like,
place
what?
was sealed off as
What
a
is her
restricted
goal?
area
What is
when
she
the
trying to
old
figure out?
city fell.
Am I supposed to be in the blue?
Probably
I
no
mean,
conventional
in
way
the
to
dark
get
right
there.
now? About her motivations?
However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the Outer Ring first. There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors. And the hollow's really dangerous. Please, just forget what I said.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time. Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight.
Huh? You've never been? There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
I wonder if I never did the minigame, the Cheese-topia minigame,
Well,
would they be talking
I
about
guess
this in the
I don't have
dialogue?
it. All right, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour and check out the...
And she left
Exactly what
after
they're
buying
creating.
the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
It was yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning? Knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now.
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to Blazewood and ask around.
I can't stop thinking about the wither plumes. AI assistant, can you look up any information on them and see if there's anything unusual?
Understood, Master. I will gather information on
Pardon.
wither blooms while you travel to Blazewood.
Oh, look, we're in the desert place that I was talking about earlier, where all the biker people live, and the other country people, country-ish people.
Oh, Proxy! It's been a while. You guys here to hang out in Blazewood?
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young.
Why does she keep saying that? Is she not young?
Me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
Is Piper
Ryder
actually
and
not
Lucy
young?
already filled us in on what happened at the competition.
Looks
Nice
like a
work
child.
out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought?
A good cheese?
I'll take it.
You mean like a
But
cheese
the
pizza?
papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Speaking of cheese, I'd like a chunk
So
of cheddar cheese
basically,
right now. Like, I have a
this is
block
what
of cheddar in my fridge. I just want to cut off a chunk of it and eat it right now. And actually, you know what? I think I'll do that.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else. Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kinda complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot, though.
I got me some cheese.
What's been going on? Has something happened?
Piper is in her mid or late
I
30s.
have no idea
That's
what's
insane.
up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring.
I like
Over
her
the last
voice.
few
Whoever her
days,
voice actor
they've
is,
sent a bunch of
I want
strange
to meet
people
them
and
because it
machines
sounds
into the
hilarious.
hollow near Blazewood. I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Luce are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Romuel? Or maybe...
Could it be Rusty Cliff? If they followed the trail from the competition to Romuel, that tracks. But would they really go this far?
Damn, that's sharp.
We'll have to just play it by ear and see what happens.
Where'd Cecilia go? We were so caught up in the conversation.
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends. Look, she's over there with Big Daddy.
Ah, there she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
Forgot about that guy.
You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Romuel girl.
Romuel.
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops, too.
Relax. The Outer Ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
Who do you think is the next A rank that they'll make into an S rank?
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
Nicole? That'd be kind of cool.
Looks like they're close.
Or if they just bring in Big Daddy as a playable character, that'd be crazy too.
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
You two know each other?
Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
Huh.
We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion. Oh, speaking of Lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
The first champion, huh?
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Champion! Not just Big Daddy, even old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir? Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
Wasn't it Billy? Wasn't he like the first champion of Caledon or whatever?
What's the legend? Don't leave us hanging, tell us already. You're that interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring. Long, long ago, the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring. It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down. Caledon Reaper? Do you know about it, Billy?
No.
Well, don't cut in! This is the important part! Until one day, the champion arrived and challenged the Caledon Reaper. He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body. Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow. Whapa! And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again. This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion. So, the first champion is incredible, right?
Are they just gonna learn that it was Billy, or do they already know? I don't understand.
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
Me?
Oh, did he make up the story for Sissia? Trying to make him so...
scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel, I'd end up with 2 Bangbu eye-shaped holes on my faceplate. Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. Just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
What are you even worried about? It's not like you'd be the one using them. Oh, I also heard that when the first champion gets pissed, his laser eyes could melt the tallest...
Oh, it's just because she doesn't know that it's him, and Bella knows? Like, I don't know, I'm a little confused.
No, heard a similar legend somewhere before.
Come on! Don't worry about those old dusty tales! You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop! Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous! Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of cunning hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight Billy! If this new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Woo! It's him! He's so cool! The Lone Wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy Special!"
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Fizzy drink. Okay, S. Billy.
Well then, S. Billy, quit stalling. Transform
Why did she
now
just
and
straight up
let's
say
see who's
S. Billy?
stronger.
What's going on in
You
this
or the first
dialogue right now?
champion?
It's confusing me. She just said S. Billy. Why would she say that?
It sounds even cooler than special. Very unique. As
Weird.
for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a Starlight Knight, 100%! Once we run into some ethereals, I'll show you what I've got!
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
You wouldn't get it. This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct. It's the Starlight Night way!
Let's put the Starlight Night talk aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks like Romuel, so we'll need to ask around some more.
Huh? That's Bernice, right? Is she...
Belle, let's ask her as well. She's really...
Sure, let's go. If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, I better just ask her.
What's up, slut?
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it, and what do they look like?
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either?
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine. A good friend? You know her? Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like... what was her name again?
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking Nitro Fuel together. She told me it was her first time drinking Nitro Fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne powder ring fuel god is shaking. What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next? Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of nitro fuel trees. There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that, did you talk about anything else?
I thought nitro fuel was alcohol the first time I heard about it in this game. I thought she was just getting drunk.
Answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice. Her whereabouts are very important to us.
What do you know about her whereabouts?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot. I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the nitro fuel. Oh, wait. I got it! If I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
Oh, they do treat it like it's her alcohol, though.
I think I'm starting to remember.
Addicted to energy drinks.
Oh, the hollow!
It is alcohol. I heard it was.
The hollow closest
I heard
to
it was an energy
Blazewood.
drink, even in this game's universe. But if it is, okay.
That's a solid lead.
I can't figure it out.
Considering when
There's
she
so many
left,
questionable
Romeo's
things in this
probably
game.
already inside.
Ooh, Romuel. So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her.
Yeah, that's because it's an alias. Our AI assistant is calling me.
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful. The white Witherblooms Romuel bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties. These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of Witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the Old Capital, or an even earlier era.
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago?
Man.
What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking for?
I remember when we stopped in Africa on our way to Somalia. Somalia's in Africa. I mean, when we stopped in Seychelles, there's another country, another part of Africa, little like coastside tropical resort place. It was so beautiful. I'm thinking about nitro fuel, and I'm thinking, what's the strongest alcohol I ever had? And it was from that place, from Seychelles. They had well, first of all, they had their own rum. It was called Takamaka rum. They made it there locally. It was super good. But that wasn't the shit. They had another rum that they had it in this bar that I went to. It was this bar that me and my friends would go to every day after work while we were in port visiting this place. And they had this rum that was 90% alcohol, like legitimately 90% alcohol by volume. And like, it was like 200 proof almost. And me and my friend had a shot of it, and I just remember that being like the worst experience alcohol-wise I've ever felt. It burned. I'm feeling it now just thinking about it. I'm like freaking out. The way it went down, awful. It was like swallowing nails. Oh my gosh, it was the worst shit ever. I don't even remember what the name of it was. It's just like, I don't even feel like you could legally get it out here because of how pure that shit was.
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
I feel like I'm breathing fire
Bill's
just
right.
thinking about it.
We don't know her final destination yet, but I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
That shit was strong.
Cecilia and I are ready when you are, manager.
Keep forgetting I can't jump in this game. Cake. Cheesecake.
So many ethereals. Let's go around. Okay. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through. Yo, yo, yo! All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you...
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime. Oh, evil darker than a black hole. Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight! Dimension burst! Star crash! Starlight night! Transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Running into me
it's
today
in real time like that.
must be your lucky day. Behold, my brand new form. Upgraded with funds from Boss Nicole's wallet. Come at me, all of you.
Dog.
Transformation complete! What do you think, manager? Cost me a fortune to get this super powerful form.
A motorcycle out of nowhere. That must be where the Denny's went.
This is a must-have for nights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this. Cheap tricks.
Is my E kind of like a block? Does it work kind of like a parry, my E ability? Oh wow, he rides around it. His mobility form is actually a motorcycle? That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick.
Oh, wait! I see some traces of ether.
That shit is so sick that he drives around on a fucking motorcycle. That's how he gets around. That's fucking cool. Damn, I have a feeling he's gonna be a lot of fun to play, and I'm gonna regret not being able to pull.
Feels like they were
pull
left
him.
by Romeo.
You know what? Maybe. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter that I have rupture and physical covered.
Under the blazing
He's just so fucking cool,
an
man.
unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination.
I really like
etched
how
in searing pain.
in real time they're watching him do his transformation thing. He's like, what is he doing? Why is he going through all this right now?
Against the sky.
It's funny.
Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world.
Is that just Billy?
My name is Belle, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear, because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence. I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's, video store earnings, just to free him from the burden of having advanced his pay. Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
It's just funny. This game is fun. That's what I like about this game is it's simple slice of life funniness, and I sometimes that's just so cool. That's so chill. Not everything has to have this big world-ending story.
So that's why you slowed down and stayed behind
His old
me
animations, they were so, yeah. I mean, you could just put. Can you play A rank Billy and S rank Billy in the same team?
Lines from the latest Starlight Night
Can they be
season.
together?
Pretty fitting, right?
It's a weird.
Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight through.
Speak of the devil, we've got company. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereals.
Perfect timing. I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, I'll... Huh? It's that guy!
I remember him. That wolf dude.
Romuald?
That was hella
Were
angry.
you supposed to be locked up?
That pure villain, angry wolf man.
An intelligent construct?
Pure testosterone.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Testosterone incarnate.
Looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
He's a cyberpunk villain.
This is really strange. Why would someone...
He's
build
Adam
something like
Smasher
this?
of this world.
And why is it here?
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication mode.
Yeah, he's just the Adam Smasher of this universe.
After all.
Time to show them the true power of a Starlight Knight. Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm fighting it?
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it in no time.
Oh shit, that was so clean.
You can't escape my gaze.
Why did they get rid of her tongue?
The Starlight purges all evil. Showdown time.
Get ready to be shredded.
Starlight Cyclops.
Chucky can get pretty fired up too.
Spider dash. Spider dash. Light up the stars.
The way he just fights with his motorcycle is fucking crazy.
Not over yet.
Last chance.
Come on.
Trash.
This thing fights just like Romuald.
It's funny it's all physical though.
Could it be?
I could have saw fire, but they already got two fire rupture characters. They couldn't. Banyue and Monato, if they would add him to it, that would have been stupid.
Enemies like this are nothing to S.
Physical makes
Billy.
more sense.
Bring as many as you want.
Fuck.
Oh, come on! I just said that! Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Knight Hollow cards!
They're mass-produced? This is not good. There are too many of them.
Don't worry, manager. Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Knight's specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack.
Fire attack. Yeah. Fire attack could have worked, I guess.
You can talk?
Rupture wouldn't have attacked her.
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected surprises. Your new
I still wouldn't have needed
way
that, though.
more fun than what I've got here.
That way of talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
All right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this. Here, my business card.
What business card? Oh no. Manager! Something's wrong! I can't move!
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any...
It's a multi-factor Trojan! But my firewall is...
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever. There will always be a closed network like this. Release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless your opponent can build millions of walls. Now then, aren't you gonna come out?
Yokai! Why are you here? And why are you using Romule's identity?
Who's Yokai?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting game. Well then, hunters who become the prey, your guns won't fire anymore. So tell me, how will you survive when the wolves start?
Don't worry about me!
Are you ready, my prey? I'm gonna start counting down. 3, 2, 1.
The hunt begins.
Why did you have to say that? Made it corny.
What in the world?
Talk. Whose orders are you following?
Who's your master? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
It's gone.
Thank you, Permia. If you hadn't...
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Premia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has... well, nothing to do with me.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above
Really?
my pay grade.
You like her?
Trust me.
I mean, she's
just
got a really
work
cool
here.
Don't say
like play style, but as a character on her own,
I know you're every
I don't really care much. For her. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know why.
Of course.
It's
Otherwise,
not my.
I wouldn't be
It's not really my
standing
thing.
here in one piece.
I probably might.
We were
I might
notified
probably
a few days
think
ago
I might
that
like
Krampus
Jane Doe
Judge would
better,
be coming to
and I don't really.
investigate, but
I never really had a
think he'd
feeling for Jane Doe in the first place.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
I don't get Premia.
Understood.
What's with the whole
Leave.
handcuffed thing?
And when you
Why is she
report
handcuffed like
Tell your
normally?
superiors.
What is that? What is the
Cross the line.
But I'm not
the reason
done
behind
monitoring the
her
route
doing
yet.
that?
If I can't confirm that it's
If they
secure,
ever brought it up, I
that
wasn't
big guy's
listening.
firepower will be... Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
All right, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute.
More dangerous?
How much do you know? Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to...
No, we can't go back yet.
Reason.
We're looking for Romuel. It's about the competition.
Big back, big back.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid Tops.
I'll go with you.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious! You're with—
I can't disclose the details of my mission. I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after... In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Romuel. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence. So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or...
Really?
what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
That's a drop, a bomb dropped on me that I didn't know.
The incident at the competition.
That is kind of neat. That's kind of cool. That's funny. Not funny, but not funny in like in a weird way. But that's funny how cool that actually is.
Connected by an invisible thread, and Romuel's holding the other end of it.
A repentant sinner. That's kind of deep for a character.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
Oh, there we go. I can move now.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight.
What was that last part? That's oddly specific.
Anyway, thank you so much! Manager's AI assistant rocks! And thank you, Premia, for protecting the man.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Pardon?
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
Whoa. Is there gonna be some hollow stuff, or is it just this bit of... Yeah, I think it's just this bit of time that we spent in here, huh? Alright, right on. Well, anyways, I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to get off because I wanna have some breakfast. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. This has been a long one, man. Alright. I'm off, man. It was good seeing you guys. Catch you guys again soon, I'm sure. Take it easy.